Alrighty, what is up everybody? I'm back with another day of Spyro Gaming and I hope you're excited. Today is November 24th, 2024, and it's a very special day today. You'll hear me talking about this a lot, but it is my last day before leaving to go celebrate Thanksgiving with my family out in Missouri. So this is my last day at the OG setup for now, for the next, maybe couple weeks or whatever. And yeah, it's going to be days like this, I think, are really special for speedrun grinding because it's like the pressure's on now. Like if I'm going to get one more record, it's going to be today or not until like, at least a few days into my Missouri grind coming up. So pressure is on today. And, I don't want to make too much of a mountain out of the molehill. It's totally okay. Let me just say this. It's totally okay if I don't get record today. But find a level to go to. But I would really like to get some good paces going today, into the mid game, into the late game even. I think if I could at least get into like Magic Crafters Beast Makers on world record pace more than once today, that would be a huge W. And honestly, I would like to be, I'd like even better than that, as you guys know. As of lately, I've been really on track, on a warpath, in this category, and so the energy today is palpable. I can feel it, and I hope you guys can too. Last day of the grind before I leave to Missouri. Tomorrow I'm going to be offline and everything. But, before I get too sentimental, before I cry and piss my pants, let me just say welcome, everybody. Good to see you, Beard, Penjies, SG, Dick Butters, Chinwa, Kale, and Dorer in the Twitch chat. Anonymous, 13th place, Cange, Rhinestone, and Elron in the YouTube chat. Welcome, guys. So yeah, just gonna get a little quick warm-up going today. I'm probably gonna hop kind of more right into runs. We'll see. Give myself like 10-20 minutes of warm-up at least. See what happens. But yeah, let me point my fan at me here. Come. Nuts with the 5 gifts to kick it off strong. Thank you so much for that. Welcome, Nuts. Dude, big shout outs, Nuts. A big chug of the coffee in honor of you. Thank you, Rhinestone. Yeah, it's gonna be a great Thanksgiving, and guys, it's officially confirmed. Saboom is going to be joining me for Thanksgiving in Missouri, so we are almost certainly going to do a stream together, maybe 2. We're gonna do some Spyro racing, no doubt, and maybe some music making as well on stream. So look forward to that in the coming week or so. I know I missed a gem back there. But yeah, everybody, welcome. Just getting warmed up. In fact, let me get my warm-up clothes on here. Turn my Spyro skin to Ditto. Oh, he's gonna hit me. Ditto, Icy, Orange. Is that gonna be weird? Oh, it's Blue Sparks. Yeah. Retry this movement here. What's up, Force Cable? Force Lightning Cable, a funny name. Funny. Cheers. Coffee down. That is one whole pot of coffee. Complete. Hopefully I don't trigger any caffeine headaches or anything. I feel good today, everybody. I got a great night of sleep. Nice breakfast, the usual. I didn't fucking scroll on my phone in bed for like 10 hours this morning. I'd say we're already off to a pretty respectable start to the day. How did I get my voice so silky smooth? I don't know. It's just my voice. What's up, JD? Good morning to you, and thanks for the good luck. Yeah, so guys, once again, the goal today is to grind, Oh, let me practice this jump, by the way. I'll make a save state, like, right here, I guess. The goal here is to grind. And what I mean by that is I'm probably not going to be like the most super talkative. I mean, you know, the usual stuff. Yesterday I was like being like a big goofball because, you know, it's just a whatever run. But today is like quite the opposite. Today we're going to really hunker down and just try to focus up and lock in and the whole nine. You know, again, I don't want to set the expectations too high. I don't want to stress myself out about it. But I do want to really try my best to get some good runs today. My hope is that I can do at least a 4-hour stream and at least make it to the mid-game twice on world record pace today. Those are my goals. If I accomplish either of those things, you know, and also just keep the attitude, of course the attitude, keep it solid, especially on a day like this where the pressure and energy is palpable. Last day of the grind here in Virginia for the, you know, for the next week or two. I really gotta, I gotta keep my attitude like really strong here, especially once I get like 2 hours deep and maybe I don't have any good runs yet. Yeah, I gotta really make sure I don't like get too salty. But yeah, thank you Rhinestone for the YouTube membership and TX Abyssal for the 2 months of Twitch sub. Thank you guys. Thanks for kicking off the hype train, by the way. If any of you guys are excited for today's runs, feel free to drop a gift in the Twitch chat. Get some free hype train emotes. Yeah, like that. Let me just do that a few more times. Nah, see, I gotta figure out the right approach that doesn't happen. Gotta like stay further to the right, I think. Wish you could have given me a sub on those records, but boy only gets paid. No, dude, you're good. You are so chill. Thank you again, TX. And Sakura, great to see you. Thank you for the 329. Says, giggity giggity goo. Haha, JK. Just a funny Family Guy reference for my fellow Family Guy fan. Thanks. And thanks for the good luck, Sakura. Great to see you. What up, Desert Finch? Thank you for the gift. Yeah, guys, these gifts are going a long way, actually, because, you guys know how it is traveling, you know, going on planes and stuff. It's just, it's like a money pit, you know. It's like buy a $15 sandwich here, you know, get some gas there, get some snacks here, you know, some unexpected thing you got to pay for here, there, and everywhere, you know. So all these subs are going a long way. Thanks for my travel coming up. What's up, Adele? Thank you for the good luck. Thank you for the good luck. What's up, Sensei? Good to see you, Sensei. Welcome. What's up, Scumbag? What's the plan for today? The plan for today, to those of you guys just getting here, is to do a proper speedrun grind. My goal is to go for at least 4 hours and hopefully get closer to 6 hours. And in that time, I want to make it to the mid or late game on at least 2 runs on world record pace. So I'm going to be more, you know, depending on how things go, I'm going to be more willing to reset, especially here at the start of the grind. You know, if things are just not looking good, if I'm just playing like shit today, then obviously I'll switch that approach. But I really tried to make sure I got a good night's sleep last night. I didn't drink anymore, obviously. You know, I had those 2 beers before my little silly late night stream yesterday, but that was it. So I feel great today, had a great breakfast, got the fan blowing on me. Nice and live at an early time for me. So I feel good. Let's head over to Lofty, do a couple bumps. And, yeah, maybe just get into some runs after that. Where's Lofty? Dreamweavers, Lofty. Gonna be here all day. Well, dude, thanks for hanging out. No pressure, Nico. You're good. Live your life. What's up, Jocelyn? Just popped in to say happy holiday. I'll see you when you get back. Yeah, dude, hell yeah. Yeah, no, I am gonna be, to those who might be a little confused, I am going on holiday, tomorrow. So obviously I'll be offline tomorrow and probably the next day as well. You know, while I'm traveling. But I do plan on coming back online in Missouri and doing like, you know, about a week's worth of grinding out there. I'm gonna probably keep playing this game, this category, but I might dip my toes into more, depending on how, like, where my heart takes me. I might dip my toes into some more casual stuff, especially since Saboom is gonna be there for a little bit of that time. So we'll see what happens, but I'm definitely gonna be streaming out in Missouri. I'm not like gonna be radio silent for like a week or anything. But obviously the grind won't be, you know, I'll have to kind of restart my grind, you know, and get back up to speed on the new setup out there and stuff, which is fine. It's all good. But yeah, thank you for the good luck, Humber. Bow, bow. Don't bother packing a jacket in Florida. Yeah, after Missouri, I'm going to be going to Florida for a couple days. I'll definitely check the weather. Nice, that's a good start. That's promising. Let me just go ahead and finish up the cleanup here. Ooh, okay. We're good. As long as we're catching this cycle, we're good. Perfect movement. Alright, let me head back up to the top of the castle there, do that bump one more time. And we'll get into it. What's up, Tulu? Welcome, welcome. Oh, I thought you could go through that roof. My bad. My B. Man, my start button is just getting harder and harder to press. Really annoying. Hopefully that doesn't cause me issues in runs. Yeah. Had a feeling that wouldn't work. Just pressing the momentum a little too far forward there and all that movement. You want to land earlier on this island rather than later. Too far left on that. Apathetic, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome, Apathetic. There we go. That's the one we want. Feels good to catch a live stream and be able to participate. Dude, it's great to have you here, man. What's up, Tia? Welcome. What's up, Ame? I'm usually so tense and lofty, yeah. Dude, you guys remember I did lose an arguably 119able run here the other day. So, who knows if I'll do that again today. Chances are dynamite. Alright, I'll do one more bump, and then I think we should probably get into runs after that. Oop. Didn't quite get the right turn there. That was gonna bonk for sure. There we go. Alright, let's just do runs. I'm ready. $19 is possible. Yes, 120.19XX is possible. Correct. Don't count on me getting it or anything. I'm definitely not expecting my next PB to be like that good, but who knows? Thank you, 13th place for the $20 super chat. They say, enjoy your travels, love your commentaries. They get me through some long drives. Any podcasts that I recommend? Man, you know, there's this brand new, new podcast that I've been checking out. His name is, I believe Rogan. Joe Rogan. I'm just kidding. No, I don't listen to a lot of podcasts. I've been falling asleep to videos about the nature of like Greek philosophy and how it relates to like, you know, or like not Greek philosophy, but like the way like Roman empires worked and how that like translates into today's like leadership and stuff like that. Just interesting like historical stuff. I'll like watch like historical videos and stuff. Stoner philosophy, if you will. This might work actually. I had to let that one ride.
Thank you for releasing me, Spyro.
Yeah, I fell asleep to a video last night about how quantum computers are going to change the nature of cybersecurity forever, because the way we encrypt data, like the way we secure, you know, things like passwords and whatnot, sensitive information, there's only so many like numbers and bits in that encryption that a normal computer, you know, if it were to try to go through all like possible, you know, passwords or whatever, it would take years. But for a quantum computer, it could do such a thing in minutes. So that was like an interesting video. I don't know if it's true, or I mean, I'm assuming it's true. The dude sounded pretty smart about it, so I'm gonna. With a lot of that stuff with like AI, quantum computing, you know, it's like it's been like this promising field for like quite a few years now, you know. But it's like we have yet to really see the practical effect of that on our world, so it's just fun to bemuse about that. At least as far as I could tell. I mean, I'm not in that field at all. Perhaps there is already more of a tangible effect from emerging technologies than I realize. Yeah, it's all theoretical, basically. True.
Okay, rolling. Oh, it's been peaceful.
What's up, crowned experts? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm doing great, man. Chilling. Getting some nesters out here. Ooh, close. Thank you for another 329 Sakura. Jokes aside, you entirely missed my recent record because of IRL stuff, but it's insane seeing me get records so many times this year. Good luck, bro. Thank you, Sakura. I love you. It's always great having you around. Do I fuck with Graham's number? I don't even know what Graham's number is. I think I've seen like videos about that, but I don't know what that is off the top of my head. Feel free to explain it in the chat if you want while I fuck around with Nestor. Is it World Record Day again? I hope so. What's up, Kin? I don't normally get like, guys, I'm gonna get World Record today, but today I really want to get as close as possible. It's my last day before traveling out to Missouri and, you know, having to effectively reset my grind, you know, from at least a 2-day break incoming here. So this is my last full day I get here in Virginia to properly grind on the setup that I'm comfortable with. So we'll see. That was terrible. You're in Japan right now, dude. Nice. What's up, Cheese Man with the 199 super chat? Says, let's fucking go, dude. Thank you for hyping me up, guys. You know, I gotta be honest. I haven't done anything that good yet today. So far, I've touched Nestor a few times. I can't say I'm off to the hottest start yet, but we'll get it. We'll get there. Yeah, we're not skipping Diddy quite yet. What's up, Ace Cart? What's up, Lockdown? And War Chills, thank you for the good luck.
Okay,
Yo,
rolling.
D-Tut and Gajitas. Welcome, everyone. Just getting here right now. I'm just starting runs. This is my first run of the day. Still haven't gotten past Nestor yet. So attempt number 6 or 7 or something? 5, maybe? This one might work. Give it to me. Alright, here we go. Wish me luck. I think if anything, if I do get on a good run, I feel like the pressure and the nerves are going to be more palpable today than in previous days, just because of it being like the last day of this particular grind. I don't want to make it like a big deal in my head, but I can't help but feel that extra little bit of like energy, you know, pressure from that. So hopefully I don't capsize under that, you know, subconscious little added pressure. And if I do, that's okay. Let me just say right now, if I don't get record or even close today, yeah, I'll be a bit disappointed, but I'll be okay. Like, if I'm playing like shit and I can't even get out of Artisans on a good pace, like, I will adjust my approach and just go no resetty if I need to. But for now, you know, I'm still, like I say, I'm bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. I really think I can do it. Maybe, I don't know. We'll see. But yeah. Trying my best not to have too high of expectations despite the looming feeling of it. We'll see. You know? No pressure, but a little pressure. Thank you for the good luck on those randomly specific levels, Amanda. Welcome. What's up, Nikki? What's up, Head Sprouter? Welcome. Yo, Tooper, good to see you, man. Welcome. Almost got my glide canceled there. If you go too far left on that out of bounds, it eats your input. Thank you for the $2, Maxwell. Appreciate that. I don't know about this cycle. Oh, barely. Yo, Aphelion, thank you for the good luck. Yeah, I feel it, Vince. I feel that. But I really don't want to call it, you know, too early. I don't want to call the chicken before it hatches, you know. This grind could easily be very disappointing. In fact, the likely scenario is that this grind will be disappointing today, especially for how special it could potentially be. You know, I hate to, like, you know, put it on a pedestal before it's hatched, right? So I'm gonna try my best not to dwell on it too much. You can tell that's like an ever-present thought in my mind. What's up, Singularity and Casmord? Welcome. Aphelion, appreciate the good lucks. Really? It's costing me like a second and a half. Come. Yo, Pack, thank you for the Prime. Welcome. So somehow not losing time there. The main thing is to not make mistakes. All right, I'll get right on that. Write that down, write that down. What's up, Ms. Bet? And thank you for the congrats once again. Appreciate it. Yo, Kate. Thank you, Thorntrap, for the $5 and the GG. It's good to see you, man. I love you. Great commentary. Thanks for checking that out, especially. That means a lot to me. I can see people are dwelling on potential time saves and time losses. I'm gonna not interact with this conversation and try to focus. Things that get me out of, like, the gameplay and into, like, self-analytical land are probably not in my best interest to address today. Like, talking about where I can save time and everything. Unless it's, like, relevant to, like, right here, right now, then I gotta just let people say their piece, you know, and just move on. Oh, God. What's up, KGP? Thank you for the good luck. What's up, Steven? That was a really weirdly delayed kill on that guy. I didn't think I got his gem initially. Yeah, losing some time there, pretty sloppy. I think I'm gonna play it safe here in Toasty. If I was gonna do some of the doggy strats, I should have, like, practiced them. I'll do the one extra one, but in this beginning area, I'll play it safe. Thank you, Penna. Very nice, Toasty. Bringing it back. Beautiful. Yo, Retro. All right, 11:15, not bad artisans at all. Great artisans to start the day with, for sure. Thanks for the good luck, Markeisha. Megan was AFK, now you're back. Thank you for the good luck. Great to see you, Megan, as always. Ghoul asked, how long have I been skating? You know, since I was a kid. I'm not like that good at it. I just mostly skate for exercise now. Not very often. Not as often as I should. But it's all good. Thanks again for the sub pack. I'm not sure if I called that out. I love you guys. All right. Come. Thank you, Billy Bob, for the 26 months. He says, good luck. Thank you, Billy Bob. Yeah, guys, first run of the day. Feeling good. Feeling saucy. Solid pace. We'll see how long it lasts, you know? No pressure, you know? No pressure. It's just the last day I can grind here in Virginia for like a week and a half. 2 weeks. No pressure. For real though, it is no pressure. Even if I don't get record today or even a good run today, like, I'll be playing this game in Missouri. It's not like the end of the world. It's not like, it's like in my head I'm making it out like I'll never like be able to get world record again if I don't get it today. It's like, it's not that deep, bro. A little awkward on that turn. It's a little bright. Might need to close my blinds a little here. Sun really coming out. Thanks for the good luck, Paul and Master 2K. That's better. What's up, Bottles? The spirit is high. Now, there is time save in this level on PB. So let's see if we can secure that. Welcome, Dev. Jump. Jump. Really? Well, I might not be saving time here now. That was really stupid. But who knows? Nice. At least we got that. He almost hit me there. That was like a frame off. Wow, still saving time. Even with like the 3 seconds lost, you know, grabbing that spring chest. Not bad. World record did not get the spin jump. That's why I was saving time there. Yo, Agent Haven, thank you. Damn, did I kill all of them? That's rare. Played the movement a little safe there, but for good reason. Understandable. I missed spin jump in World Records Dry Canyon. Very nice. Yeah, I almost fucking hit the dragon there. I wonder if that's possible even. Probably. Not sure if I hit the cauldron there. Yeah, good thing I checked. Good thing I checked. That was almost run dead right there. And I guarantee you, any other player, like, that's like one of those, like, I've been playing this game for 10 years moments right there. Any other player would have lost their run there. Guaranteed. Oops. Thanks for the good luck, Sims. Probably not getting the right cycle there. Wow. Nice bonk. Probably losing a second or two here. Safe. Oh, where's the jump? Can cannon glitch happen with Peacekeeper's cannons? Not really. I mean, if you do the old route, there's a long answer to that, but the short answer is on my route, no. I've gone through a handful of discs and consoles. I've gone through maybe about 100 controllers. That's the thing that gets switched out the most. I love you, Dev. Heck. Playing it safe. It's so safe. Guys, I would love to talk to you like more in depth about the nature of durability of various components of this game and playing it on original hardware, but I'm just gonna focus on the run. Sorry. Like, I gotta lock in, it's just the truth. Oh, well, thank you in advance, Megan. Nice. Beautiful time save there. Yeah, Erebus, they've been hovering around the 122s. Like, a good run will bring it down, bad run will slow it down. I had a terrible run yesterday that, like, fucking slowed it down. I'm not sure if I ended up saving those splits or not. I don't think I did, because if I did, it would be like a much higher 122 than this. I got a 128 yesterday, so that really would skew the average, as you can imagine. Ah. Wish I'd have gotten the skip there, but that's alright. Oop. Nope. Dude, hello. Man, hello. Wow, what a bad homeworld, Jesus. Not saving time. I could have saved time on this split. I don't think I'm saving time here anymore. I think if I play this level well, hopefully I'll still, like, break even. We'll see. I don't know why I jumped there. There are no controller issues. The only issue I have with this controller is I have to press the start button kind of hard. Everything's fine, guys. It's okay, the dragon's right here. That just sucks. As far as deaths go, that could be a lot worse, I'll say that. Keep it moving. Probably behind now, though. Dare I look at the chat? I'm scared. I don't know what people are gonna say. Let's just stay focused till the end of the split. But yeah, it's gotta be at least 10 seconds worth of time loss against what could have been 5 seconds of time saved, so I'm hoping to still... I don't know. I'll probably be a little behind my splits now, but hopefully not a crazy amount. A death and an awful homeworld, and I only lost 1 second. Yep. Yep, that makes sense to me. Let's keep it moving. Yeah, my splits are always fun, dude. I always find a way to make these splits, like, interesting. And by the way, welcome, Laura. Great to see you. Unfortunate cycle. Ugh. Not good. I should still be fine on the spiders. Just losing a few seconds to that. I think World Record also had suboptimal platforms. This looks just like my world record high kick so far. Thanks for the good luck potion. Nice. Good movement there. Love getting that momentum stop. Love bonking as well. Thanks for the good luck, Oleg Joe. Remix. Oh my god, please. Make sure I'm grabbing everything. Okay. Yeah, a couple seconds. I really should have saved a couple seconds there. So overall, I'm going to say 5-6 seconds of time loss there. How did I get that? I should not have gotten that. Thank you, Kaza, with the 5 gifts. Really appreciate you, Kaza. Is that first time 5 bomb from Kaza? Legend. And Bluey with the prime. I love you guys. We love seeing a first time 5 bomber. Come. Honestly, I'm lucky I got that wizard proxy. I thought I glided into him too early. White Snowpaw, thank you for the 17 months and the good luck. Love you, White Snowpaw. Unfortunate animation there, but it's cool. Hopefully we get him the second time. I think that was all of them. I might be careful here. We're good. Okay, good. Hello. What's up, Stefan? Thank you for the good luck. And Hyro, welcome. Alright, overall good wizard peak. I'm not sure if I'm going against like a really good wizard peak or not on these splits. I forgot. Alright. I guess I am. But even. Not mad. Still green here. Love that. Bro said, why are your paces good? I don't know, man. What's up, Pencil? Thank you for the good luck. Welcome. This isn't like a god pace or anything. This is like low 39 Magic Crafters pace. I've definitely done 38 Magic Crafters before. So this is, obviously there's like a few mistakes in this run, you know, but overall really just solid pacing. That's what I love to see. Something didn't seem right about that. Dude, the fucking, what's his name? The Chibi. The Chibi chat. I know my speedrun cheater lore. I like that jump. No I can't do the no emotion. I like that jump. Alright, let's roll. Oh, come on, dude. Really slow cycles here. Probably losing all my green, if I'm being honest. Ugh. Everything's so sloppy about this level. Probably losing like 5 seconds at least. Hopefully not too much worse than that. Okay, 3. I'll take that. I'll take 3. What's up, Toasty? Well, I'm doing good, man. First run of the day, I'm on a really great pace, world recordable run. Especially on this split here, I have some time to save, so thank you for the $2. Hey, it's May, and thank you for the good lucks, everybody. Barely. Green Sparks is kind of tough here, but it's okay. Yeah, hopefully I got all the gems there as well. I think I did, though. 41. What is it supposed to be here, even? 5541. That seems right. I think we're good. Yeah, first run of the day. Woo! Thank you, widows. Look at that time save. Wow. Widow's Kiss, thank you for the 5 gifts. I love you. That's very generous. A little zigzaggy there. Alrighty, nice. Right back into the green here, but can we hold on to it? Let's see what happens. I think that was all the reds there should be. I think that was all the reds there. 6, 3, 4, 8. Is that what I'm supposed to be entering this level? Not including the blue from the boar. Sweet, thank you, Lord. Nice. And another nice frog. Not nice, but it's cool. Missed every bog or whatever, hog of flame charge there. But still overall passed. Yeah, chat assisted run. Unverified. Oh. Could have been bad there. Oh man. Slow. Whatever. Probably not saving time here now. I was going to, man. I was like looking like a really solid downstairs, but whatever. Hopefully we have a good frog room here. Yo, holographic, thanks for the good luck. It's really... Man, that's not a good frog layout. Yep. Pretty much the unluckiest frog, like, cycles there. I'm probably losing like 5 seconds here. Hopefully not much more than that. Yeah, I mean, it's a shame, but... At least I'm still green. Can I have the other green, please? Thank you. And this game's just really not giving it to me right now. Like, Bog looks like it looked like it was gonna be a really lucky, nice Bog, and then it's just like turned on the shit switch. That's how it always is, especially at this part of the run. Turn on the shit switch. See if I can handle it. Stop the bleed. Definitely missed some gems there. It's okay. We're chilling. I'm not sure if this is still saving time on record or not, this treetops. I'm guessing not. It's like maybe even. It was a pretty sloppy treetops in record as well. What's up, Steven? Good to see you. Looking forward to the trip, my man. Oh, did I get the red there? That was kind of sus. We'll see. Why, dude, what am I... Okay, I'm clearly overwhelming myself mentally at the moment. I need to clear my head a bit. If I miss that red, the run's dead, so not much I can do about it now. So. We're good. And still saving a second, surprisingly. Still green. Don't worry, you guys. I love how hard you guys are trying to help right now. Just enjoy the run. Let me struggle. It's no biggie. See if I can get this out of bounds. Oh, that's not gonna work. Damn, fuck. It's not over, but it's kind of over. I'm losing a lot of time for that. That was just bad. I didn't, my issue there was I didn't charge glide high enough there. So the monkey walked out further than was doable. I mean, it probably could have still worked if I'd have, like, clutched it, but it was a tough setup. I gave myself a tough setup there. So yeah, probably losing about 10 seconds here. Now we're going to be properly getting into the red. But by how much, we shall see. Hopefully less than plus 10 here. Jump. Dude, this is like really, really hesitant movement. I'm clearly not playing like I want to get a record here, you know? Playing like I'm just trying to keep it together. Yeah, there is quite a bit of time save in Haunted Towers still, so as long as I'm like less than +10 on this split, I think this run still has a chance. Not to mention some time save in Cove and Twilight as well. There's time save scattered around, you know? Didn't realize I grabbed the gold there. There, you can tell the active focus is starting to wane. You can feel it. But I ain't quitting yet. What's up, Cinnamon Sparks? Thanks for the good luck. Not even bad. It's like I barely lost time there. Dude, why is my world record so bad? Let's go. Please, this might not make the cycle. It's gonna be kind of close here. Okay, we're good. Got that. RNG wall check. How did I lose a second there? Oh, because the fan chest, yeah. Cycle's a little behind. 5330. I mean, you know, this is right on the edge, you know. I know I can get a low 53, Beastmakers. I know I can do it, you know. But for what it's worth, this run still has a chance. Let's keep it moving. Wow, that's really bad. Just gotta flame him after the dragon. Maybe I should have flamed him like before the dragon right there. I don't know. Classic fucking asshole. I could have probably grabbed that life as well since I did have an accidental death, but just gotta YOLO it. You know, believe it or not, I might still save time here. We'll see. Really? Ooh. Okay. That was almost too high of an entry onto the wind tunnel. But we're good. Wow, really unfortunate room here. That sucked. I'm almost certainly losing time here. We'll see. Tough, man. Tough run. Everywhere that I can save time, I'm like barely like just not clutching it. It's looking like it's gonna be a choke, everybody. A choke record. But we'll see. You know, it's not, I don't want to call it before it happens or anything. I'm just calling it as I see it. Calling it as it seems. Okay, well, my pause button, I have to press like fucking harder than 1,000 suns, so I couldn't check my life count there. Though I do believe I am at 1. So I'm gonna grab the fucking sparks here. Okay, well, I guess we're not getting the extra sparks there. Which means that it's probably not going to be worth to go for the wall glide even with 1 life. There's definitely a world where you can argue that it's still worth it, but just considering the sparks level I'm at right now, I would really rather be blue at least if I'm going to go for it. So I'm just going to send a death abuse and just recover the life in, you know, wherever I do. Technically, the best life to recover at this point, to get back to the correct count, is going to be in the home world after this level, but there is a chance I can grab one here as well. Thanks for the good luck, Ash. How bad is the damage? Okay, still green somehow. I'll take it. Keep it moving. Got me. Somehow got that. Okay, I tried to double flame for the life, but it's okay. Like I said, just grab the one in the home world. Get up there. Yeah, don't die. Good idea. Oh, okay. It's safe. Losing a little time, it's okay. Thank you, Mana. Play this safe. Okay, not bad, keeping it even. Please. That worked out. If he'd have turned any more there, I would have been fucked. Oh, we're good. Come. Thank you, Toten, for the prime. Appreciate it. I'm the goat. Always a blast. Thank you. I love you, Toten. You're a goat as well. A lion in goat's clothing. Can I rescind my goat status and be an alligator? Alligators are pretty cool. I'm gonna go gator on this one. Yo, Andrea, thank you for the prime. Thank you for the good luck, you Revnock. Alright, so this is, you know, where it's going to either live or die if I get the strats here. So pray for me. Fingers crossed. Come on, turkey. Fucking mushrooms body block. Bodyguard mushrooms on that turkey. Classic. That's not good. Yeah. Unfortunate cleanup here. Probably losing a little time. Green Sparks, I think, is not great. But we're out of there. Yeah, ugh, I don't like that time loss. I did hit the strat, which is nice. We're still in this, sort of, but just barely. Lock in. What is world record currently? It says right under my splits. Alright, let's see what happens, everybody. Wish me luck. Hey, Gideon. Wow. Not a new jock route. It's the old one. Why did I not go for that? I don't like that, everybody. I don't like that. Big blunder by me there, assuming that gem would fall. I just don't know if it's clutch enough, everybody. Like, I've put myself in the unfortunate, like, situation where I need to be playing perfect. And if you've been watching this run, you'll know that I'm not playing perfect. And so it's just kind of unfortunate, because this is still a really strong run, but I can't help but feel a bit disappointed at what's happening here. Being, you know, not literally perfect. Yeah, probably losing another couple seconds here, which might be lights on record. Yeah. I mean, if I go sicko mode in the end game, like, maybe, but I wouldn't count on it at this point. Let's just try to finish it strong. And, yeah, you know? I'm sorry. I tried not to choke. I told you guys this would be a choke, you know? I said it in Haunted. Like, even though I got the lofty strat, I'm just not playing perfect. I'm playing good, I'm not playing perfect. Sorry. You know, I genuinely feel bad about it. But we'll see what happens. I'm gonna try my best. And it is still just the first run of the day anyways, so, you know. We got more to come. Yeah, I hope this was still an enjoyable watch, you know, up to this point, if I choke it or clutch it or what. I hope this was an enjoyable watch for you guys. Yeah. Weird grabs. Sparks not digging them. Wow, I don't even know how that was on a bad cycle. That, like, all that movement was, like, exactly correct. I don't get it. But whatever. Too hard on myself. Thanks for your input. Don't worry about it. Just enjoy the run, man. I don't need a psychoanalysis on it. We're chilling, man. We're chilling. And I appreciate it. Thanks. I'm not gonna talk about it. I need to stay focused here. You guys are trying to get me sidetracked with my emotions here. It's not gonna work. You can't make me. Hopefully I got the blue that was there. This is missing a blue. Yeah, run's dead. I think it's down here. No? Fuck, dude. Where is it? Down here? Well, GG. One of these guys, maybe? No? Fuck. What? I'm not looking at chat. I'm not looking at chat. Oh god, I don't even know what to do at this point. If it's like towards the beginning of the level, then I need to go through the vortex and re-enter. Oh man, dude, what? Where is it? Oh man, come on. Painful. Yep, there it is. Now let's run all the way back to the vortex. That's crazy, I did not think I missed that one. I didn't even suspect that. I'm sure there's gonna be a few people in the chat that are like, I saw it. I'm sure. GG's. The good news, I mean, the silver lining is that this run wasn't gonna get world record anyways. But it is, I will say, it is pretty embarrassing and quite a shame that I had to throw it that hard. I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, so I'm gonna finish this run, you know, to people who are like curious, like, now what? I'm gonna finish this run, you know, whatever time it gets, whatever. And we're gonna do more runs today, so stick around if you want to see that. If all you care about is world record, I will be doing more runs for world record today. It's gonna be a long stream, so stick around. And like I said, I hope you guys enjoyed this first run. I know I'm a little disappointed, you know, I know there's always a sentiment of like, Deo, don't be so hard on yourself. Let me be hard on myself, please. Like don't worry, please don't worry about me. I understand as a viewer, like, you want me to just be like happy or something, but I'm only human, you know? These mistakes, these feelings, these are only human and they're part of the process. So I ask that you embrace them and not resent me for them. Or whatever you feel I should be. Just let it go. You know? It's all good. And yeah, let's see if we can finish this run strong and, you know, chill out into the rest of the grind. I can't not be hard on myself on a run like this. I can't not be that way. And I personally don't think I am being that hard on myself. I'm still chilling, I'm still playing, I'm not like having a mental breakdown or anything. You know? But I get it, like as a viewer, it's like you hate to see me like upset, but like how am I not supposed to be upset about a run like this? Like it could have recorded, it slipped, just barely slipped away. Shit sucks, that's life, man. You can't not be sad about that. But, you know, it's all good. The important thing is I accept it, and it's all good. Life goes on. So yeah, those are my thoughts. I mean, now that I have the space to think about it. Those are my thoughts about, like, don't be so hard on yourself. I get that message so much. I get that message every fucking day. Don't be so hard on yourself. Let me be, please. And thank you for caring. Really. And as a final addendum to that, if you think I'm hard on myself, man, you should see some other speedrunners. That's all I'm gonna say. Alright, let's see if we can get a credit skip here. But yeah, man, I mean, just in retrospect, even if I fail credit skip or whatever, it's like, damn, we were like world recordable and got the lofty bump. It was just some slight, just a little too much sloppiness, but damn, but that was like a world recordable run, we'll say, going into lofty. Like, that was fucking dope. And even arguably after that as well. So I've already, you know, accomplished part of my goal today. My goal is to get 2 runs into the mid or late game today. World record. So this was run number 1. I'm honestly, like, stoked. I mean, stoked might be a strong word, but yeah, definitely, you know, feeling like, yeah, man. Yeah, we doing it. Wow. How close do I gotta get, man? That was like a perfect fucking setup, too. How close do I gotta get, Nasty? How close do I have to get? Those were fucking perfect setups. I don't know what to tell you guys. I guess Nasty had to beg to differ that was not close enough on this. You're supposed to stand in a certain range in order to get that trick. Apparently, I was a pixel too far on both of those, even though they looked basically perfect. Just based Nasty North for that one. Whatever. Casual Cassowary, thank you for the 17 viewer raid. Welcome. Hope you guys, hope you had a good stream, man. Yeah, thanks for the good luck, Casual. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well today. Thank you, Katie, for the membership. That's going a long way for me right now. You're definitely helping me feel better. Love you, Katie. I'm going to keep this grind going today in your honor. And everybody else who's subbed or membered today. Or super chatted or whatever. Thanks for the good luck, Katie. That's not close enough. Oh, and that one is close enough? Like, okay, cool. Just so based. Nasty is so based for no reason. You think you're, like, literally, you think your setups are perfect, and then Nasty's like, no, they're not. And then you're, like, thinking, like, this one probably isn't gonna work. You know, you're ready to charge out of it. He's like, oh, no, that's perfect. Like, what? Fucking such a stupid, such a dummy precise trick. Yeah, it's like if Nasty doesn't want you to, you're not getting record. Like, that's just how that goes. JD, thank you for the 20 bits. Who found credit skip? That was Tuval in 2013. You can watch a video that the Rixer made about him if you're curious. Credit skip or rat proxy? Uh-oh. I need to focus. I thought I was high enough there. I'm clearly not paying any attention right now. Dude, what? Dude, what? Can I, like, not fucking... Oh, wow. You know, just wow. Look at this. Just wow. I'm so bad. Like, you could just tell, like, the effort is just completely gone. Embarrassing. Embarrassing. What the fuck? I was like, you know, going into Nasty's World, I was like, hopefully we can have a good Nasty's World. I had the worst Nasty's World ever. Hopefully it's like we're just getting it out of our system right now, but man, this is like particularly bad. That is unusually bad. But yeah, I mean, I'm willing to admit it's probably a subconscious thing since I threw the run anyways. In Cove. That's probably part of what's happening here. This is gonna be like a 124, 125. This is gonna be like a comically bad end time. Already grabbed all the gems down there. I split like way too early there. GG's. 123 actually, surprisingly, with Missed Gem and Cove and Missed Credit Skill. Pretty cool. GG's everybody. I'm gonna go pee real quick. I'm gonna do some more runs. Just as a quick review of that run, that was world record pace going into Lofty Castle, and I actually hit the bump in Lofty, the hard trick there. But overall, in that level as well as overall across the rest of the run, the overall level of execution was high, though the sloppiness factor was just too much for this run. Even at that point, I was falling behind, and you know, obviously the missed. I think what was it? Jock, you know, not being literally perfect and putting me even further behind. I think that was really the nail in the coffin for me. With this run, even if theoretically I could have brought it back, I do feel like that was the nail in the coffin, and you know, just everything after that was just like whatever, who cares? Might as well just reset, right? But you know, I do want to say that was I'm trying not to dwell on it. This is all I'm gonna say about this run. I don't want to really super hard dwell on it, because I did throw world record in the end. It was in the palm of my hands and I threw it, and that feels bad. And I do hate myself a little bit for that. Deo, don't be so hard on yourself. Relax. I'm okay. Relax. But yeah, that was a really great run. Like, regardless, I fucking still got a 123 with several minutes of time loss in the final homeworld, and that was really good. So that's my plot synopsis of that run. World record pace going into Lofty, and then I killed it. You know, very painful, but that was a great first run of the day. I like, you know, I'm gaslighting myself into thinking. And I hope you would agree. And I hope you guys are enjoying the stream. And thank you everyone who's dropping bits or subscriptions, JD, you know, with the bits and all the YouTube-y stuff. I'm gonna go pee. You know, take a little breather here, because as you can tell, I'm a little overwhelmed. I'm a little verklempt from everything that happened in that run. From a lot of high highs, a lot of low lows, total roller coaster run. So I do need a minute. So please bear with me while I take a short break, and I'll be back in a few minutes. Thanks for watching, guys, if you do decide to stick around. BRB. All right. Kind of a shorter break this time. Just grabbed some Gatorade and stood on the patio for a minute. Let my feelings wash over me. All right. Let's get it.
Okay, rolling.
Oh, it's been peaceful.
Yeah, you know, Chaz, I think my issue... Okay, now let me just say a quick disclaimer. While I'm grinding Nestor, okay, we can dwell on feelings in the previous run and thoughts, but once I get into a run, I'm going to just stop talking about, like, stuff like that. Laying down what I'm going to try to do here, just for the sake of focus. Let me do this, Nestor, and then I actually have a response to what you just said. Yo, Donkey, welcome. So, yeah, Chaz points out that I did mention that Sparks was being weird with gems. But the gem that I missed there in Cove that sealed the deal on the run was actually from the enemy, I believe. That's not a Sparks grab. I have to grab the gem out of his body as it pops up. And I think partly because what I was talking about with those gems were all the reds and stuff from the TN Teamwork thing from the section before. So I wasn't talking about the gem that I actually missed. So that's why it still caught me by surprise at the end of the level. And it was as slow of a recovery as it was. I didn't actually suspect the gem that I did in fact miss because I guess partly because I was preoccupied thinking about the other ones at the time. And also it's just a really hard one to see. Sparks doesn't grab it. You know, you have to really just trust in your movement with that. So that's all the reasoning for that. To anyone who's interested, I mean, who cares? Like, but yeah, there you go. Again, I really think it's in my best interest to not dwell on the previous run. I did have a world, to those who are just getting here, I did just have a world record pace. Basically die like sort of after Lofty, basically, which is really good. I mean, that was going to be a record, maybe. So, good first run. And yeah, you guys can feel free to share your thoughts, but I just want to let you know I'm not like trying to dwell. It's just a mental health, you know, thing. Yeah, George, that would have been the best recovery. I actually said that. Like, I said, okay, well, if the gem is, like, further in the beginning of the level, I might as well just exit through the vortex.
Okay, rolling.
And for that particular gem, it probably would have made sense. That gem was, like, in the middle of the level. So, again, I don't want to dwell on it. Like, I missed a gem, I suck, or whatever. However you want to look at that is fine. I should stop, like I said, I should stop responding to messages about it. This might work, though. Let's see what happens. Yeah, I'm officially done talking about my last run. Let's see if we can do this one good now, shall we? I'm barely making those stones. You can tell I'm like a little chatty right now, so I need to just kind of breathe, get it out of my system, and just shut the fuck up. We got this, everybody. We got this. I'll actually be really proud of myself if I manage to get another world record pace even remotely close to Lofty again. That'll be my goal for the rest of today. Like, get another world recordable run into Lofty. If I can do that, then it's a successful day, we'll say. But in order to do that, I need to focus. I can chat now because I'm just on a flight level, but can't be this chatty while I'm playing. Proper. But yeah, thanks for the good lucks, everybody. I love you guys. What I said means you have to... Oh, you're still talking about the gem. My bad. Alright, we're moving on. Yeah, let's get this, man. Let's see if we can have a good Dark Hollow here. Thanks for the good luck, Infizio and Mem and everybody. Thanks for the 100 bits, Michael. He says, Black Friday, the biggest American brawl of the year. Let's whoop some ass over toilet paper. Sounds good. Hey, what's up, Anthony? I am having a good Sunday. Welcome. No! God, man, I hate when that happens. It wouldn't be the first time I've seen that. I need to just charge later out of the, my issue is I'm charging too early out of the glide. I'm trying to optimize that particular movement too much, and that's what's costing me. It's causing me to flame earlier and jump earlier as a result, causing that situation. So I just need to remember that for next time. Just glide longer. Probably losing like 5 seconds, maybe? We'll see. I'm not gonna reset quite yet. I hesitate to look at the chat right now. +3. Okay, we're good. Chilling. Does anyone remember what video I pointed out the Ski Bobo sound effect? It's actually 2 videos. One of them is the... Oh, okay, hold on. I need to focus. I'm sorry. One of the videos is, the Spyro buddy gets lighter with every gem. That video. And the other one, I believe, is the Drunken Japanese one, 20%. So check out either of those videos and go to Dark Hollow to see one of the frogs say Ski Bobo. No! God, what the fuck? God fucking damn it, dude. Why? Why does that happen? 1 in 1,000 runs. I hold the same fucking direction. Ugh. Overwhelmed. You could tell. You could just tell. I was cruising for a mistake there. I don't know why that one though. Like, come on, man. Just, all you gotta do is hold square and left there.
Okay,
The game sometimes, in a very rare occasion, the game is just like, nope. 1 in 1,000 runs that will happen. So dumb.
Thank you for releasing me, Spyro. Free 10 dragons in the artisan world. Then find the balloonist. He'll transport you to the next world.
What about Nasty Nork? I'm going after him.
Find dragons first. That's all I can tell you. Okay, rolling.
Oh, it's been peaceful here.
I don't know why the alert didn't play, but thank you so much, Jack Nicholson, for the $5. He says, YouTube algorithm brought me your world record commentary 2 days before you broke it again. I showed up today before Lofty on your last run. Crazy ride so far. Thank you. There it is. Fuck, man, the late-ass alerts today. Fucking Nick asks, what's my favorite drink? I don't know. I have a red zero sugar Gatorade right here, so cheers.
5 worlds, or is it 6? For a dragon.
I must be doing these inputs too fast because I'm getting really big bounces here that I don't want. Need to separate the inputs a little more.
Okay, rolling.
Oh, it's been peaceful.
That's stuck.
Okay, rolling.
Oh, it's been peaceful.
Too quick. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, this is where it becomes a challenge, everybody. We're just about 2 hours into stream here, and I think it's safe to say we're past my initial push of focus and energy, and that we're now it's like a game of endurance that I'm playing here. So we'll see if I don't crumble or be too tired. Hopefully I have enough energy to preserve the endurance factor of prolonged active focus. I don't know if I have it in me. I'm a little, you can tell I'm like a little frustrated, a little overwhelmed. These are feelings that I just have to get over. You just got to get over it. Get over it. I'm getting a little bored now of all this Nestor and resetting. So this is where it really starts to, like, the brain fog really starts to settle in, you know?
Okay, rolling.
Oh,
So I don't know if I have it in me. we'll see. And I just hope I can get another run going and not choke it. Keep jumping too early out of that.
Thank you for releasing me, Spyro. Free 10 dragons.
What's up, Taylor? I'm trying to skip the first dragon. You see this dialogue. I can't skip it by pressing X like every other dragon. So I'm trying to flop on top of it to respawn as I touch him in order to skip him. Beard, thank you for 5 gifts. I really appreciate you, Beard, as always. I love you. Need a weed break? Not yet. I think once I hit like the 3-4 hour mark and I'm still just like coming up short, then maybe I'll take a, like once I'm like really fucking just over it, then I'll take a weed break. But right now I still have like some strength in me to like, you know, let's keep it sober. Let's keep it like, you know, I don't know, healthy. But we're not there yet. Good evening to you as well, Zedward.
Okay, rolling.
Oh, it's been peaceful.
This might work. Nice. Barely, wow. Thought that was gonna miss. Okay, nice. Got the frog. You don't go out of bounds in Nestor Skip. I have a command in the chat that briefly explains it. Exclamation point Nestor. make sure I got that. A little sloppy on that Dark Hollow. Stay focused. What's up, Niall? Dude, Esperanto, who are you explaining this for? Like, bro's just giving like a fucking... Bro's using my chat like, okay, I'm gonna write a novel about Nestor Skip. Alright. You guys type whatever. You guys are fine. Keep working on your Nestor Skip novel. I'm gonna just focus on the run. We got this, Deep Esperanto. We got it. Yeah, he's probably just like really behind. It's cool. No worries. Dude, oh my god, so unlucky. Here it goes, man. You can tell, like my focus is waning, you know? Like, I'm over here talking to, you know, talking nonsense to my chat room, and I'm not executing on that same level as my first run today. I need to really try extra hard to focus here. It's very difficult for me. It's on challenge mode. Dude, I'm just not focusing, man. Focus! Focus, please. I might need to take another break. I'm not even joking. If this run falls apart in Artisans again, I might just need to take another break. The focus is just not there. I'm losing so much time here, holy shit. I'm losing at least 5 or 6 seconds. Fuck, man. Upsetting. Well, that's an extremely sloppy stone hill. Holy moly. Somebody asked if I've ever gotten a 120 in 120% without Nestor Skip, and my answer to that is yes. Please check out the VOD for my 120-41. I did an entire commentary for it. That's the run from like 1.5 years ago. I'm gonna ignore shirt-related questions. You smoked hash yesterday for the first time and you took 10 puffs. You got the weirdest high. Congrats. Man, I'm just like agitated. I need to just like breathe and relax. It's very difficult. Breathe, relax, and focus. That's where I need to get to. I'm not there yet. I'm just gonna stop talking to chat right now. I'll read you guys' messages, but it's just not helping me to talk to you guys. But you guys are good. It's not y'all's fault. It's a me problem. It's all good. It's a really bad cycle here. I'm gonna have to wait the, he's probably gonna get hit by the fan, I'm guessing. Yeah. Hella rude? Who, me? I'm hella rude? Is that what you're saying? Thank you, Brandon. I appreciate it. What's up, Kilto? Focus. Thank you, Octave Luigi, for the good luck. I don't know why I can't help myself, like, looking at chat, like, while I'm playing. I need to focus, man. I just gotta keep reminding myself, stay focused, stay focused. Close chat. I'm too weak. I like seeing what... I don't know what it is. I just like seeing chat. Sorry. And also sorry to the guy who was like upset. I guess I thought maybe he thought I was being rude or someone's being rude. I could tell there's like some static in the chat right now. Hey guys, just like, it's all good, you know? Everything's all good. Just take a breather, take a chill. I know I'm agitated and perhaps that's like, you know, mirroring onto the chat a little. I ask that you guys just, you know, please relax a little. Like, it's all good. If there's any, like, anyone who's, like, upset about anything, please don't worry about it. I'm just, all I can say is I'm just trying to get a run going here. That's all I can say. I'm not trying to, you know, fuck with anyone here. Yeah, I like seeing you guys. I love all of you guys. I really do. Eyes on the game, eyes on the game. Thanks for the good luck, Niall. And thanks for the good luck, Travis. I see you up there. Somehow didn't bonk. That's not gonna make it. Losing so much time. I was gonna save time on this split too, man. That's really upsetting. But I just have to continue here. I'm stressed, guys. I'm like way more stressed out than my first run. I feel like I'm just barely holding on here. I'm barely like at the start, you know. Good evening, Alaya. You watched my record on YouTube. What a nice, genuine guy. Send best regards. Good company. Thanks for being a genuine person. Dude, you're very welcome. I don't know if I'm quite so, you know, quite so nice as you say, but I do appreciate it either way. Believe me, I'm not perfect. Not enough. What's up, Mac? How am I? I'm stressed out a little bit, but I'm trying my best to just stay focused and relaxed. Welcome. I'm sorry if that's a vibe that might not be like the most comfy, but it's just that's how I am right now. I don't know. But yeah, don't worry about it. Just enjoy the run. You guys are chilling. I think I'm done. I'm done with this run. I could have kept it going, but at that point it was going to be such an uphill battle. I didn't want to fight that. I'm too weak to have fought that battle. For where I'm at mentally right now, I didn't want to continue that. And I do feel like I still have some good paces left in me, so we're just going to keep it resetting for now. I'm definitely you know, like I said, I'm pretty stressed. I mean, I don't know if stress is the right word, but just you know, my mind feels like it's moving at 1,000,000 miles an hour. Like I'm overwhelmed is probably a better word.
Okay, rolling.
Oh,
It's just a lot, you know? I mean, we had a run that was like world recordable earlier. That kind of choked it away. I'm trying so hard to get a pace going here, and it's just, I'm trying too hard, if anything. I need to just relax. But, you know, the great irony about relaxing is like, that's not gonna work. The great irony about like, oh, I need to relax is that it's like telling someone else, oh, stop being like sad, you know, it's like you know you need to relax, but it's just hard to get there. So, I think, you know, the less I talk about it, the better. I think if I just, you know, just play and just focus and don't talk too much. I've been ignoring a lot of questions and, you know, discussion in the chat today. You guys are free to talk about whatever, but just know that today I'm really trying to stay focused on the game, trying to relax, and it's all good, you know, but don't be surprised if I don't answer any questions. Wow, that was the worst attempt at that. Didn't even hit the square button.
Thank you.
That was amazing.
Me, Spyro. Breed 10 dragons in the artisan world.
Yeah, I'm under pressure, Head Sprouter, and I did see that coming today. You know, today's my last day to get a record out here in Virginia for now. You know, I say it like it's like the end of the world or something, but, you know, it's just for now, you know, like this is my last day to really grind it out before traveling for a couple days. So I'm putting myself under a lot of pressure, and I think that's where unsurprisingly, where my feelings are coming from, where this overwhelming sort of whatever feeling is coming from. I'm okay though, you know, I'm not like, you know, I'm not about to have a breakdown or anything. I'm okay, it's just, that's just how I'm feeling. Close.
Okay, rolling.
Oh, it's been peaceful.
Maybe. How, bro? Just give it to me. That had to have been like a frame away from working.
Spyro. Breed 10 dragons in the artisan world. Then find the balloonist. He'll transport you to the next world.
What about Nasty Newark? I'm going after him.
Find dragons first. That's all I can tell you.
I think if I'm being really honest, I think another point of stress for me is like, I want to just talk and chat with you guys and just autopilot and just play the game and have fun. Right now, the approach I'm taking is one of like, okay, like just like be calm, be this, be that, be something, you know, that I'm not currently. And it's very, I think it's kind of emotionally difficult because it's like, I can't really talk to you guys so much. I can't really like have the same fun I normally have when there's no pressure, you know? And the truth about it is that all of this pressure that I'm feeling, it's all completely self-imposed. Like, who cares if I don't get record today, you know? Like, but for some reason, I feel like I really have to try like extra hard today. And it's just, it's driving me crazy. Unsurprised, and I knew this would happen. Like, I absolutely knew this would be the case. So I think the only way I'm gonna get over that is, there's only two ways I'm gonna get over that. Is one, by getting a good run and just shutting the fuck up and playing, which I already did actually once today. Or by totally changing my mind, like totally changing the attitude and being like, you know what, it's okay, I don't care anymore, we're just gonna no reset, you know, go smoke a bowl, go no reset, you know, take a little break. You know, if I did that, either of those things would help me get out of this headspace. So for the time being, I am gonna stay focused on fucking getting a good run. I think we're about 2.5 hours into the stream right now, so I'll keep going for the next like hour or so. I think once we hit like somewhere in the 3 to 4 hour mark, I'm gonna have to make a call at that point that I just don't have it in me anymore to like really try like that fucking hard, because it is killing me a little bit. That's just the truth. But I do want to reiterate, it's okay. all of these feelings are part of the grind. They're part of the hobby. You know, it's not like I really would prefer if people, you know, in the chat don't try to make me feel better. You know, like I know maybe that could be how some of you guys are. Oh, I want to type so it's okay, Deo, you're great. Like don't save your breath. It's all good. Just enjoy the run.
Okay, rolling.
Oh,
And thanks for being here.
been peaceful.
This might work. There we go. Barely. I should really do the, you know, turning against the bridge strat. I don't know why I stopped doing that. No! Fuck! I missed the fucking red, didn't I? Yeah. Okay, let's thanks for watching, Skitty. Oh god, Reddit's talking about me? Oh no. Oh dude, you're good, man. You're good. I appreciate the kind words. I'm not gonna comment on your message about speedrunning for income or social status, but I will tell you that I do this out of the love of the hobby. And maybe a little bit of those other things as well, in all honesty. But those other things, if those things were my only motivator, I would not be doing. I'd rather just get a real job at that point.
Okay, rolling.
Oh, it's been peaceful here in the fire.
Just based on how he's talking, yeah, Megan. I mean, that's what I've been saying. Like, I'm traveling. Basically, everything you just said. Yeah. You know, it's all good. The pressure's on today. I mean, it just is what it is. I think this might work. Nice. Let's get it. But yeah, the more I just shut up and just play and chill, like the better I feel. The more this feeling of pressure starts to, you know, come off. The weight comes off my shoulders. The more I talk and the more I dwell on the emotions and stuff, the more I'm putting the pressure back on. So let's just enjoy the run and play, and, you know, you guys say whatever you want about it. It's all good, but just be aware that I may or may not respond to messages. And thanks for watching, though. Love you guys. It's unfortunate. Definitely going to be a couple seconds behind here, I think. I don't know. Still even, somehow. Thanks for the good luck, Markeisha and Pill. Love you guys. Losing a few seconds for that. Hopefully we can still catch the cycle here. Thank you, Cheeseman, with the 199 super chat. Appreciate it. Please work. This is probably not gonna work. Barely. Man, I really had to hustle for these guys lately. Jumped a little too early. What's up, Kev? Welcome. Yo, Marathon, thank you for the good luck. Also, I didn't tell you this, but congrats on your New Game Plus PB. It seemed like a really big like landmark run for you. So, like I don't know Ratchet and Clank that well, but it seemed like a really big deal. So, congrats to you. GG's. What place is it on the leaderboard, if you don't mind me asking? Not that that is the most important thing or anything, I'm just curious. Seventh. GG2. Gotta go one by one. Yeah, for a category that competitive, no, 7th is no small, you know. It might seem like oh, 7th place. What? Who cares? No, that is like a big deal for a category that competitive. It's like getting 7th in this game or something. You know? And yeah, at that point, it really is like you are slowly grinding away to improve just one place at a time. You know, months at a time. So yeah, respect. I almost saved time there, but not quite. Oh, I still saved 2 seconds somehow. That would have been green, I guess. Nice. Dead even. Not bad. I'm starting to settle into this part of the grind now. I'm starting to chill out a bit. Sephi, thank you for the good luck. It's good to see you, Sephi. Cheese Man, thank you for another $1.99 super chat. Legend Cheese. Welcome, Nuke. Yeah, GG to you. To those of you guys who don't know, Nuke just got sub 140 in Spyro 2. And over a year ago, I challenged, we sort of challenged each other to see who could get sub 140 first in that category. And I unfortunately did not, but he, just yesterday, did. After like a year plus. So, GG's in the chat for Nuke. And yeah, I promised him a pizza for that, so. Someone tied second for any percent? In this game? You're talking about Composer. Composer tied Ashes 37-14. True. Yeah, Nuke, it wouldn't be the first time I've had to pay up on a pizza-related speedrunning challenge bet thing. GG's again, that's legendary. I hope so. We'll see. Time will tell. Yeah, I was plus cheese. I was plus 16 coming out of treetops. Off of the previous record. I was plus 16 off the previous record. You know, like, I don't know. I'm not gonna like comment too hard on it. There's improvement to be made, guys. And that's as much analytics as I can give at the moment. Happy Sunday to you, Harvey. Still lost a second. Wow. Whatever. Still good. Okay, against my better judgment, I'll answer some questions. When's my trip back home? December 9th. If Composer gets world record, will I grind any % again? Probably. Maybe or maybe not right away. I don't know. I don't know the future, man. We'll see. All right, back to focusing. Thanks for watching, everybody. Thank you, Butterfly. Yo, Cog. Yeah. So hard to pause on this controller. The bonk was not intentional. Unless it's against a pole or big enemy. Nice time save. Welcome, Moist Giraffe. Good to see you. Thanks for the good luck. Welcome, Mavrosa. Can I answer the question? What are you talking about? No. Yeah, please don't be pushy with me in my chat today. I'm really just trying to stay focused on the game here. Nico, I saw your fucking silly ass troll question earlier. You guys are like... I don't want to say you guys are making me mad. It's just like, why? You know, why are you guys being stupid? You know, it's just weird. Why you guys gotta be weird? You don't need to be weird. Just kick back, enjoy the run, you know? It's all good. Anyways. Thanks for watching either way. Cheese Man, thank you for the $4.99. Really appreciate that. Anyways, hopefully I didn't start any like chat drama here. I just want to reiterate, it's all good. I'm not upset with anyone. You guys are all, everybody, we're all a big happy family here. I'm going to focus on the game now. Please don't take it personally if I don't respond to any messages. Oh wow, that's unfortunate. Okay, I still made the cycle somehow. Big time loss. That's a shame. See how bad. The damage shouldn't be too bad here. Yeah. Thank you, Redacted, for the $5. Looks like my Twitch feed just died. Let me turn it on over here. Come on, dude. Time lost, dude. Unfortunate. I mean, really, like, I really could have pulled ahead here. Now I'm struggling. So it's just unfortunate. I'm still green though, you know, I gotta just hold it. It's just like my first run today. It's like I'm just barely green, but like with a ton of ugly mistakes, honestly. It's kind of disappointing. This run's kind of going the same way here. But whatever, just gotta keep going, not worry about it. That's all I can do. Thank you for the $1.99 cheese man and the prime from Creepium. Thank you guys. I love you. Ugly. Ugly, ugly. Should be like minus 20 here. But it's okay. Still green. Yo, Magrets. Thanks for the good luck. What's up, Napaz? Thanks. Yo, Terj and Rue, good to see you guys. Legends. Barely got him. Can I make it? Yeah. By the way, Terj, congrats on the Town Square IL record. I'm definitely gonna study that at some point. Nice time save. That was a really solid level. Thank you, Ska. Welcome. Have a good night, Katie. Enjoy the food. Yo, Piggy, thank you for the good luck. Hopefully I got the other red there. Should be 7-3 here, I believe. Or 7-5, rather. Yeah, 7-5. Nice blowhard, saving time. Nice, back in the double digits. Guys, I know it looks like I'm doing good, but please, the world record is not confirmed yet. I will very likely throw, so just be ready for that. Please. I feel like we're not emotionally prepared for that situation right now. Everyone's chatting like, Deo, congrats on the record. Like, dog, I'm barely like, I'm still going here, you know? A lot of run left to go. But there's also a lot of time saved, especially here on this split. Pray for me. This might not make it. Okay, that's good. I think I got all the reds there. Did I miss that? Yes, I did. Oh, shit. No, 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 no! You can stand there. Probably losing time now. That was really unfortunate. Dude, please, man, please. I'm losing like all my green, right? Please? Okay, I didn't even lose any time at all. It was a fine level. Nothing went wrong. No, I could have saved a lot of time. That could have been like minus 20 or something, but whatever. Come on, man. Fuck! Excuse me. I'm sorry. Like, I had to get that out, man. I'm sorry. Like, thank you for the $2, redacted. That one was building up, you know? Your relationship with who? I hope you're not talking about with me. But if you're talking about someone else, congrats, Mavrosa. Shit, man. Yeah, Mavrosa, it's weird. This is gonna be your final warning, Mavrosa. Please chill with the weirdly parasocial messages. You're kind of creeping me out. Anyways, back to the game here. And thanks for watching, everybody. Oh my god, we're good. Focus. Can I save time here? I don't even know. We'll see. Dude, not good. Good recovery, at least. Get up there. Probably not saving time. Ugh, man, I'm throwing it. continue. We have time saved on treetops. Keep it moving. That's a good start. Dude, fuck. It's okay though. Jump. I have to... Whatever, just... I'm pretty sure I got all those. That was slow. Just don't lose time. Thanks, Abigail. Thanks, Captain. Shit! Can we please not throw the front? Please stop throwing, please. I'm getting desperate. That's not good. Oh, saved a second, whatever. Could have saved more, but whatever. First Maple, thanks for the good luck. It is possible, Maxwell. I can't get into why I don't do it right now. Sorry. Nice. A little awkward, but whatever. Oh, come on. Nice, good time save. No way I catch this cycle. That's really unfortunate. That flame charge barely missed. Really? I'm losing all my green here. That's crazy. Huh. Watch me get fucked by the wall. Just watch. Watch me lose it all. Okay, we're good. Okay, hopefully still a little green. That was so stupid. Alright, still a little green. Can't have shit. But whatever, still a little green. You can't stop me. That Beastmakers really tried to stop me, but I recovered as strongly as you could have. So, still green. Thank you for another $1.99 cheese. Please make it. Alright, we're good. Keep missing that. Get up there. Laura over here like, actually guys, it's not that impressive. Thanks, Laura. Doing God's work. Yeah, just keep me humble. Nice time save. 1 life again. Dude, I need to do the recovery. I wish I'd have grabbed the extra sparks there, but what are you gonna do? You missed the firework chest. It's kind of hard. But we're good. Just gotta grab an extra life somewhere. Dude. Slow. Already losing time here, I think, for that. We'll see. Play the rest of it clean. Credit skip is harder, wizard. Yeah, alright. Okay, let's keep it moving. Dude. Dude, I'm losing time here. I'm losing a lot of green here, actually. We'll see. Fuck, dude! Fuck! 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 It's so fucked. I'm losing all my green. Again, I'm losing all my green. On this split as well. I needed to be gold sparks here. I'm green. That's terrible. Man, that was not the dark passage I needed. That might be it, everybody. Honestly. We'll see. Man, dude, I fucking... Ugh. I'm choking it, dude. I'm fucking choking it. Man, why can't I just be perfect? Fuck! Please, just fucking shoot the fucking thing, man. Losing my mind. I'm gonna be behind going into Lofty. That's just what it is. Need that. Gotta wait for this. Normally I could damage boost it. I also have to grab an extra sparks before Lofty. These are all things I did not have to do in record. Fuck, man. Fuck. Whatever. Chokes, man. All the chokes today. I will say, I've technically met my goal of getting 2 runs up to Lofty world record a bowl. This run's still world record a bowl, I think, maybe. But now I just need to be literally perfect, you know? Because I wasn't literally perfect before, now I really have to be literally perfect. So it's looking like world record. I know it might be too early to call it, but I'm just gonna say it that world record is probably dead on this run. Probably. You know, I'm still gonna try my best and, you know, lock in on Lofty. But yeah, I mean, I'm sorry guys, like that 2 runs today that I really just threw it. Not even considering the Lofty bump, just like raw sloppiness just got the better of me. You know? But with that, you know, I really did try my best and yeah, I'm sorry. That's all I can say. Anyways, let's continue and see what happens. You know what? I was overdue for one of those. I was overdue for that. That may seem like a fucking, like, super rare, weird that happens more than you'd think, actually. That may seem like the most cruel fate of a fucking flop ever. Run's dead, by the way. World record's dead. That might seem like the cruelest fate in the world, but if you practice this trick a lot, you've seen that happen before. Guaranteed. So that actually wasn't as unusual as it may have appeared. That's why I didn't like totally lose my mind. I can't say I'm surprised by that. When you get like a fucking bump that barely is high enough, you have to expect that that's gonna happen. It's just because of the way momentum is conserved in this game. So I'm not like surprised given that bump. I am disappointed for sure. I don't know if I have any more runs left in me today to go for record. We'll see how I feel after this one. I am trying to do like a pretty monstrous grind today, so we'll see if I'm down to do more. I'm definitely going to finish this run and just enjoy it. In fact, if anything, it's kind of a weight off my shoulders compared to my last run that was world recordable. Like being +6 instead of +10 was a lot more of a weight on my shoulders to like try to make it work. Now it's like, okay, record's dead. Let's just have fun, you know? So I'm taking the W on that. And yeah, that was super unfortunate. To those who don't know what just happened, I tried to get up to the spring chest area early at the end of the supercharge, but because of the way the jump up there worked out, I made it up to the area, but Spyro flopped off like a fucking idiot because of the way the bump happened. Again, it looked like a fucking 1 in a million, like, chance encounter type of thing, but it's not really like that uncommon, sadly, to see that. But that's just one of many reasons why people don't do that route. Even when you get it, you don't get it. Yeah, whatever. Weight off my shoulders. I can just talk and play and have fun now, thankfully. In my mind, I had already killed the run after Dark Passage. Like, even if I'd have gotten that lofty, I still would have probably been, like, barely behind and then struggling to keep it together. Like, it would have been a lot more heartbreaking, honestly, if I'd have gotten that lofty. I know that's, like, a weird cope, but, like, that's literally what my first run today was like. And that was a lot harder of a pill to swallow. At least that lofty was like, okay, it's dead. You tried your best. It was still good execution. You know, whatever. Like, I can hold my head high, you know, after that one. But we'll see about the rest of the run. Ugh. Dude, I've gotten so much better at, like, just not responding to chats. I'm, like, actually really proud of myself. Okay, I got everything. I know that sounds like a weird thing to be stoked about, but on a grind like today, like, I am doing such a good... Like, there are messages I'm reading right now that, like, if I tried, like, responding to and answering, I'd just be, like, going on the same, like, rant for, like, the 50th millionth time, you know, and whatnot. So it feels good to free myself from that. But still, like, be able to interact with you guys. It's a big step in, like, streamer maturity for me. Good night. Have a good night, AG55. Bro's like, what do you want to talk about, dog? I need to focus on the game. My brother in Christ. You're good. People trying to crack the code, like... like there's no code here. Oh, over there. Whoa. Not you. You good, you good. Welcome back. Almost charged a little too far forward there. Okay, don't miss this guy's blue. What? No, Sparksless, really? We're doing that? Like, I can't just have it easy here. Like, it has to be, like, really hard fought. What was that jump? Come on now. Come on. Have to hit that box out of the way now. This RNG is not helping. Dude, I'm losing so much time. I gotta be losing 20, 30 seconds. That's fucking crazy. That jump onto the platform missed, you know? It's like, wow. I'm trash. That's crazy. Dude. It's falling apart again, just like my first run today. So funny. Alright, keep it moving. That was like at least 20 seconds lost there. I'm just saving all the big time losses for the end, guys. You know, really just trying to make it interesting. The music faded out. That's how slow I'm going. Even the music was like, man, you're taking too long. Alright, 120. I think 120 officially dead. Maybe. We'll see. Oh my... No lucky breaks, man. It's just... I can't have anything. Crazy. That's like random whether that rat hits you or not. And also, I should not be blue sparks there either way. Hilariously frustrating. Yeah. Dude, all of the fucking look at it! Am I losing my fucking mind? What? God, I have no other way to look at this except to just accept that God hates me. I have no other way to put this, everybody. God hates you. You can be as good as you want at a fucking video game, but if God hates you, then that's just what it is on that particular day. It changes every day. Sometimes God loves you and sometimes God hates you. I'm sorry if that offends anybody who's religious, but I have no other way to explain these mistakes. I really don't. Relatable Cange. Alrighty, let's see if we can at least get out of the credits here. Maybe I can't have a 120 today, but at least I can get close going into Lofty on 2 runs and maybe actually get credit skip on this run. Imagine that. We'll see. Like I said, we'll see if God has anything to say about that. Wow. That was insane. I'm not surprised by that. This is not gonna work. 2 runs. 2 runs? It's like I had the same 2 runs over and over. That's fucking so crazy. Consistently, like, so heartbreak. I had 2 of the most consistently heartbreaking runs today. That were world record pace going into Lofty Castle, getting the bump on both runs, and still finding a way to lose like 3 minutes by the end game. Missing credit skip on both runs. Like, man. I mean, you gotta give me that. I'm consistent. You gotta give me that. I'm consistently the biggest. I'm like, I've set myself up to be the biggest choker to ever exist. Like, what a cruel fate. I can get world record up until the end game and then just not, and then just suck after that. Like, that's nuts. This trick should not be that difficult for me. Like, 2 runs I failed it today now. Please, dude, please! Why can he not give me the proxy? Thank you. Holy fuck. I'm just not close enough. I mean, that's really all, that's the only explanation for all of those missed attempts is just, I'm just not physically close enough to him. But then, and here's the fucking fun part about this trick, is if you get any closer, he fucking hits you! So wow, like, damn if you do, damn if you don't with that fucking trick, man. You can't win. You will always, that's just one of those tricks that you will never be 100% consistent. You might get up to a 90-something% consistency rate with it, but you will never be 100% because God will shit all over you when he feels like it. Oh shit, hold on. There we go. So, just had to get that off my chest for a moment. I'm sorry if me yelling was cringe, but I mean, I hope you can understand the context of my situation here. It's just frustrating. It's just like, if you'd have told me at the start of today, you're gonna get 2 runs into Lofty, world record pace, that get the bump, both of them, that get the bump, still aren't world recordable going into credit skip, and then fail credit skip on both of them, I would have been like, damn, that's unfortunate. That's very unfortunate. That's like more unfortunate than you would expect. You know? That's what happened today. So if I'm sounding a little like upset, I mean, shit, dude. Like, I don't know what to tell you. What's up, Jen? Welcome. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. My goal today was to get 2 runs into the mid/late game, aka up to Lofty, world recordable. That, I did accomplish that. I did do that. Oh, thought he was gonna not go there. I did technically do that. So, I mean, in that sense, I did accomplish my goal. You know, but I'm definitely still, so I'm proud of myself, but I'm still salty. You know, both things are true. So I hope that makes sense to you guys. I hope it doesn't sound like I don't like appreciate that these were good runs today or anything. They were just very frustrating. Like, no other way to put it. Am I still gonna get this strat? Yeah. I mean, at this point, I'm just doing everything I can, you know? And today, God hates me, and you know, hey, like, there you go. Like, I'll take it. I gotta take that. I gotta, like, take that on the chin. I don't have a choice. Another 123, I'm guessing. For the books. GG. These are definitely some of the most, like, heart-pounding 123s you're ever gonna see anybody do in this game. It's just nuts. It's so nuts. The consistency of how bad the end games are is like nuts. It's just nuts. I don't have words for it. It's nuts.
What's a minion? Never mind. You know what
Just nuts. So I've been going for about 4 hours today. You know, that run as well as my first run today were world recordable going into Lofty. I keep saying it because I need to, like, make it clear. I know it looks like, oh, he's, you know, whatever run. No, these were really good runs today. Like, I'm like trying to gaslight myself into believing it, you know? You know, I don't really want, since it's my last day here in Virginia, I kind of want to keep the grind going. I kind of want to do one more good run attempt before I'm done today. Just go that little extra mile since I am going to be offline like the next 2 days basically. So I think I will do one more. I don't know if it's going to be good or not, but I will try to do one more, I think. But I'm going to take a break right now. I don't live in West Virginia, Dev. But yeah, it's my, okay, so I'll explain it for you guys. So tomorrow I'm going to be traveling to Missouri to see my family. And then after that, I'm going to be traveling to Florida to go to a speedrunning event. And I'll be back in Virginia on like December 9th, December 10th. But I will stream when I'm out in Missouri, so I'm not going to be offline forever. But tomorrow and the day after, I'm going to be offline. So yeah, so to those who don't know what's going on with that, that's what's going on with that. But yeah, man, I need another break. You know, it's just, damn. I hope, let me just back up for a sec. Enough about me. I hope you guys are enjoying the stream today. I really am giving it my best effort. You know, I hope that is coming. I hope to God that is coming through right now. That I am really trying my best on these runs. You know? Like, I just hope it's entertaining to see, like, to see a man, like, you know, to see someone do this. Like, to try to get world record like this again and again and again, you know? And to get denied again and again and again, you know? It's crazy. It's just crazy. This is just crazy. And not in, like, always a good way. Like, sometimes in a good way, and sometimes in a bad way. It's just a very extreme, a lot of extreme, like, roller coaster feelings. And I don't know if those come through for you guys as a viewer, but for me as a player, it's like today I've been like above the moon and then like down in the dumps and then above the moon and down in the dumps. And it's just like, it's so hard to just like be relaxed, you know? So damn. What happened in Nasty? See, this is why I'm, another thing I want to point out before I take my little break here, I'll run into Dark Hollow real quick. Another thing I want to point out is, I think part of the reason my runs have been so good is that, you know, I think for a long time, I would just try to respond to as many people as I can in the chat. And now that, like, you know, now that I have the YouTube and the Twitch thing going on, you know, people just try to troll me for that, you know? And so my fix, you know, the adjustment, which this is the part that I'm kind of proud of, is, I'm learning slowly to not respond to every message that I read. And that's kind of a hard thing for me because I love interacting with you guys and I love talking, but the truth is that A, it distracts me during my runs. And B, it, you know, I end up going on the same rants and tangents over and over and over. And I'm sure for repeat viewers, it does get probably a little tiring, even if it is entertaining. And there's always, you know, there'll be days where I'm more, you know, ranty than others, but I just want to say today, like, I think a big reason why I've gotten the paces I have is because I'm just willing to just ignore messages that might irk me a little or are redundant or whatever. Just ignore it. You know, the only messages I respond to now are just like, especially when I'm trying to get a good run, is like, hey, good luck. Hey, thanks. Hey, 5 gifted from Yowlitz, dude. Thank you for the 5 gifted. You know, stuff like that. I love you, Yowlitz. Thank you again for that. So yeah, I'm actually super proud of myself for taking a less, you know, for disconnecting from my chat a little bit more. It's a huge step like in maturing as a streamer for me. It's a hard thing for me to do. It's just like in my nature to want to respond to every message, you know. But that's how you get fucking trolled, basically. Mitochondria, thank you for the gift as well. Really appreciate that. It's chat's fault. Nah, it's not chat's fault. I'm saying me. It's a me thing. You guys are so chilling. I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back, and we're gonna do some more runs. So I think. What do you guys think? You guys down with that? I'll be right back. What's up, everybody? Man, the fucking pause button on this goddamn controller just does not want to press. Gotta press it down on the bottom left side of it. Yeah, that's the trick. Alright. Thank you for the $2 redacted. And Beard, thank you for another 5 gifts a few minutes ago. Just saw that. Also, I don't know if anyone's been doing like the channel point redemptions or anything in Twitch, but I had my Twitch activity feed died, so I can't see those. If anyone did, or if anyone does, thanks.
Okay, rolling.
Oh,
D4 bad bot. I'm just gonna go ahead and ban this.
For a Dragon's Age. We now have 12,000 treasure, or is it...
I'm just gonna ban anyone that I suspect to be a robot is out of here. All right, let's see what happens. I know robot lives matter and stuff, but yeah, man, I need a new fucking. I need to get a new controller, honestly. Just for the start button. It's like getting kind of crazy now. Like my thumb hurts just from pressing it like so hard today.
Okay, rolling.
Oh, it's been peaceful.
Just like the callus on top is like, you know. All right. Probably not gonna work. We'll see. I don't think that's working. Oh, dude, don't even like ask why people type the shit they do in a Twitch in a chat. No, trying to understand, there's no logic behind it. It's just people want to just type weird shit in a chat. That's just how that goes. Dude, I'm like holding the start button. Like, bruh.
Thank you for releasing me, Spyro.
Fuck.
Free 10 dragons in the artisan world. Then find the balloonist. He'll transport you to the...
No, I'm not just talking about bots. I'm talking about like,
I'm going after him.
you know, I don't know. I don't want to like call anyone out.
All I can tell you.
But just people being weird, or people being like this, or people being like that. Being mean, you know, people being mean for no reason, or complaining about this or that. It's like, just go watch something else, you know? Why you gotta like just hang out and complain about the content? You know, you could just go somewhere else, right? Like the logic doesn't make sense when you think about it logically like that. But that's the thing, is humans aren't logical creatures. We want to complain about stuff that we could easily just remove from our lives, you know? We want to get personally offended, you know, if like the streamer like misinterprets our message and stuff. Yeah, that's the name of the game with streaming, man. That's the name of the game. That's why I said I'm like really proud of myself for not going on too many rants like this and responding to every message. 'Cause you just can't. You know, at a certain point, it's like, and when I say you just can't, it's not like, oh, it's going too fast for me to keep. It's just like people are gonna just try to fuck with you for that. It's just the truth. Unfortunately. But hey, it's all good. You know.
Okay, rolling.
Oh, it's been peaceful.
Love you, Velocity. I'm talking about you. No, I'm definitely not. I know, Deo. That was a joke. That's what Laura's thinking right now. Deo, again, you missed my gargantuan humor. That's another strike off the list for you, Mr. Unfunny Streamer, trying to focus on a video game instead of my comedy set. That's the #1 thing I make fun of you guys for, is trying to be comedians in my chat and failing. Whether it's because of my misunderstanding the humor or what, you know? It's just like, people just continue to try to be funny. That's another thing, it's just in our natures. We want to be funny, we want to be accepted and validated and stuff. And in trying to do that, it's like, shut the fuck up, you know? Who cares? Like, just thank you for watching. You don't have to do that for me to appreciate you being here. That's like the funny irony about that. What's up, Digbit? Thanks for the tier 1. Sub point goal reached. Did we hit 1100? I'll check right now. Oh, this might work though. Thank you guys for 1100 subs if we just hit that. Yeah, we did? Oh my god. Guys, thanks. Thanks for watching my stream. Yeah, I can't believe that. Yeah, thanks guys. Making me feel good. You guys definitely know how to keep a man happy 4.5 hours into a grind of heartbreaking near world records. You guys sure know how to boost my spirits, I'll give you that. Oh god. Please unban. That's what? That's your bot, Liquid Bright, that I banned? Send me a DM. And no, why should I unban your bot? It's a bot. I don't want your bot in my chat. You're like, oh, it's my bot, so since I said that, please unban. No. What? But you good though. I'm not tripping. Oh, you're saying that's not a bot. You're saying that's just you. Ah, I see. Yeah, send me a... Now I get what you're saying. Yeah, send me a DM on Discord. I'll take care of it after stream. I can't do it on stream because there's no like chat command on the YouTube chat to do that, I don't think. I don't think you can just type like /unban. Or maybe you can, I don't know. In my experience, you have to go all the way into the fucking block list and like manually scroll through it and find the name. It's fucking stupid. Yeah, no problem, Liquid. Oh, dude, I'm off to a not good start here. I need to lock in. Thanks for the super chat. I'll look at that in a moment after this level. Yeah, just watch the video, Velocity. It's on my main channel. You're not gonna like it. If you loved Reignited Trilogy, you're not gonna like my video. I'm just telling you right now. But just before you watch it, before you go, Just remember that I love you and I don't hate the game or you for liking it. Like, and I might be wrong. My reasoning is totally arguable for why it's bad. It's all very subjective, so, you know, I'm not trying to have an argument or anything. Just like full disclosure. Like, it's all good. Maybe you shouldn't watch that video. If you really like Reignite, you probably shouldn't watch my video about it, honestly. You're just gonna be like, what is he talking about? I actually thought that was great, that thing that he thought was bad. What the fuck? That's gonna be your reaction, guaranteed. That seems, it's such a polarizing video, it's so funny. I need to stop ranting, I need to focus. It's like people either like agree or they're just like super disagreeing. I feel bad, you know, I'm glad I made the video just so that like people who come in my chat can like, you know, have something to watch that explains it without me having to, but at the same time, I don't know, I feel bad, like I feel like I should have like had like better points and like researched it better. Like I need to, at this point, I need to have a Redemption Reignited video is what I need. I need to make a Reignited Part 2, why Reignited is actually good video, you know? So that way it's like I can share both sides of my opinion and not just the one like negative side. And also because I know you guys would watch that shit. You guys love talking about Reignited more than like a baby loves playing with a pacifier. Honestly, not that too far off of a comparison. Of a metaphor. It's like, wait, what's the difference? Kidding. You guys are smart, beautiful people. I need to focus. I'm so, you can tell like my focus is just totally waning. I'm going into rant mode. Let's get in the game here. I'm already losing some seconds here. This is a pretty sloppy stone hill. I mean, guys, like this, hold on. This game, man, like it demands your focus if you're trying to get record, you know? If you're really trying to get a good run. Like, yes, you can autopilot and play well. But if you're really trying to beat the world record in this category, the game just demands your focus, like on such a level. I guess I just am really feeling it now because it's like, I'm 4 hours into streaming today. 4 hours into like really intense high focus runs. They're like almost record and then die and whatever. They're just like I said, it's just such a roller coaster, you know? It's like your brain can only take so much in a day. That's why I usually stop around this point. Because it's like, eventually your brain just, like, you can't do that anymore. You physically can't, like, you can play, you just can't be, like, the best you can be at a certain point. But some people really do, and I think one of the interesting, like, I shouldn't get too deep into this topic, but I think the resilience of people to, like, try to really do long grinds, especially on live stream, it really says something about, like, the fucking determination. Once you get underway doing something that it's like, it's just like, alright, I gotta keep going until it goes well, you know? Like, the insanity of people is, like, admirable and all that, you know? Anyways, you guys get what I'm saying. Yeah, Zach, you need a capture card. You could also point your phone at, like, the TV. I can't give you, like, the full tech support right now, but if you're curious about what my setup looks like, you can just type !setup in the chat. Cool diagram there, linked. Yeah, if someone else wants to help tech support Zachary with capture card questions, go ahead. Oh man, that was bad. I don't know, I might reset this, guys. I'm not gonna lie. We'll see. Doesn't look that bad yet, but I'll probably be like +10 after this level. I can already tell. Like, dude. What a game. Alright, we'll see if I can lock in more on this next one. I'm not gonna reset all night or anything, but yeah, at this point. But I do want to better... I need to recenter my brain a little bit more for my next run. Not be so ranty. I needed that. I needed that reset to reset my attitude.
Okay, rolling.
Oh, it's been peaceful here in the
Also, thank you, Jake, for the $20. It says for perseverance. Thank you for that. Sorry, I made you wait for me there. Thanks, man. You have an old run that's a 155 in this game? That's pretty cool. Yeah, I respect that.
Oh, it's been peaceful.
My first Twitch VOD is a 157. Sub 2 is really good, actually. You know, for a beginner, that's like really good. Not even. I know people that have struggled to get like sub 2 in this game. Like, it's tough. Yeah, most people, like, casually, it's like 6 plus 2 weeks, and people commonly are like, hey, at least he's going 2 weeks faster than me right now, you know? So, yeah, I'm proud of you for that 155. Damn, no death, no glitch. Someone was asking about that the other day on the Discord. Like, I'm gonna try, and I noticed that with newer players, is that they really make a big deal about being glitchless. But the funny thing about that is that the more you play this game, the more you realize things that seem like a glitch are really just intended mechanics used to their fullest extent. So it's like, you know, you realize that that line of like, you know, say, okay, out of bounds, for example, is a glitch, right? Well, what about just like doing a jump up something that's inbounds, but not really an intended jump? Where do we say glitch, and where do we say intended, and how do you know the developer intended something? So that's a whole rant right there. But my point is glitchless runs aren't really common in this game for that reason. Now, I still encourage you to do whatever, you know, you want. Still go ahead and do glitchless or do no out of bounds. But remember the way I see it as well, is that I see that this run is glitchless. Sure, it may have proxies and out of bounds, but I don't think those are glitches. But that's like a philosophical thing. I just wanted to share that outlook, you know, especially with a new player. It's not so black and white as you may think. That's kind of a fun thing about like digging into a game and learning about it. So anyways, don't let me stop you from doing glitchless or anything. Go for it.
Okay, rolling.
Oh, it's been peaceful.
Yeah, proxies are intended mechanics to stop you from getting stuck. That's my opinion. That's not a glitch. That's an intended mechanic being used to its fullest. Maybe you could argue maybe being used in an unintended way, but that's not the same thing as saying it's a glitch. It's a problem, a bug with the code. You're abusing the code of the game and enacting a bug, you know, corrupting the fucking very code and files of a game. In my mind, it has to be like that for it to be a glitch, an actual bug in the, you know, in the programming. The problem is that a lot of bugs arise from just like, and this is like goes kind of beyond this game, is like from like faulty programming and like, you know, rushed scripting and things like that. It's like you realize that something could have been programmed better to avoid a situation where like you maybe go out of bounds or go through, like going through misalignments is a really good example of this. Like games are intended, they're built in such a way that, you know, they don't want that to happen. That's not the intention. But if they don't align the collision of every polygon correctly, like you can go out of bounds. That's not like you're corrupting the game to do that. The devs made it that way. You know? It's just a really funny, like, it's just an interesting philosophical question. It's like, what is a glitch?
Okay, rolling.
Oh, it's been peaceful.
Ugh. We're gonna get this once I get Nestor. By the way, I'm gonna lock in here. I'm gonna really try to stay, you know, in the zone as much as possible. At this point, I'm so like off the deep end today. You know, 4 hours 30. I know it does. Maybe to some people it might not seem that much, but for me, this is like I'm stretching the limits of how long I usually am like comfortable with grinding this category.
It's been peaceful.
And I've taken quite a few breaks today. Not too many, but I've taken a few breaks today. So I feel like I have a clear enough mind to get one more good run here, but see what happens. It was actually closer than I thought. Oh yeah, Destiny, dude, the fucking movement mechanics in Destiny are crazy, actually. Like, fucking around with the sparrows and doing, like, flips and going, like, at super speed and stuff. I watch people do, like, oh, man, look up, like, Sparrow, you know, fucking, I don't know, videos on Destiny. Sparrow stunting videos. Those shits are so crazy, if you guys haven't seen them. Yeah, I remember I used to get so stoned and play that game with on Xbox Live with my friend, the homie Jacob. Shout out Jacob. Yeah, that's what it is. Sparrow flying. You can abuse the mechanics of the fucking hovercraft to actually fly. That's the best in a video game, is when you can do something like that. When you can take something that's like, oh man, it would be cool if this thing could fly. Too bad the devs don't want me to. Like a ghost in Halo, for example. Hovercrafts are like very guilty of this, where it's like games let you almost fly with them. So when you actually figure out like a tricky way to actually do it, it's so cathartic. Thanks for the good lucks, guys. All right. I feel like this cycle is gonna be close. Again, like it always is. Actually, this is really good. I could have flamed him without the charge there. Without the first charge. But I didn't, because I'm a pussy. Good dragon. Bruh. Fucking get fountained, bro. Get so fountained there. I'm pretty behind here. I'm gonna do some tricky strats. Oh, just kidding. I might reset, actually. Hold on. Take it to the end of the level. Take it to the end of the level. Let's not get too hasty here. Not get too angsty. About 3-4 seconds behind, maybe? Ooh, almost missed him. Again, that was another situation where I charged a little earlier. It's just hard to gauge, like, the spacing that you're gonna have on him every single time. It's hard to gauge, like... Because to actually get it right, like, you don't want to be, like, too close to him. I don't know. If you're too close, you don't get the charge jump, so you need to, like, space it a certain way. But it makes it easy to miss him sometimes. I'm trying to get that juicy spacing. That juicy animation skip flop is what you want there. At least the way I do it. Do people speedrun Spyro 2? Yes. What's up, Dcam? Thanks for the good luck. Welcome. What's up, Zarand? Yo, Thazzer. Nice. This holiday spirit. Curious if I... Okay, I'll look into your curiosity in a moment here, Harvey. I'm on the job. Investigator Deo. Facing the ground, how would that affect... It could definitely delay the AI and cycles of enemies to do that. But you can't look down in this game like you can in GoldenEye or something. You're talking about like in GoldenEye, just facing down. Yeah, that's why they do that. Well, it's lag reducing in that game. But, yeah, it's like a similar thing where the enemy AI, I think that's also partially true in that game as well, is that enemy AI is based on your camera's orientation. Like if you aren't looking at an enemy, you know, they're less likely to have their AI be engaged, depending on the, you know, spacing and stuff. And that's true in this game. By the way, to clarify, you can look up and down in this game, but like with the triangle button, you know, which stops your movement. So I mean like in general movement. You can't look up or down, only left to right. Uh-huh. You're welcome. Yo, Peppery. Thank you, thank you. What about that? I bought Sarah a monitor. So she was saying thank you to me for that. Don't worry, guys. I'm not blowing all of the world record sub money or anything. It was just it was like some $80 Prime deal thing. But yeah, she said she wanted one, so I figured I'd hook her up. Got your kid a new PC, nice. Oh my god, she's probably loving that shit. Or dealing with tech support issues, one of the two. She's either loving it or hating it. There's no in between with PCs. Hello. Love that strat. Had to make sure I got that red. Oop. Losing a couple seconds here. I'm seeing a lot of messages about spend money however you want. Yeah, no, I mean I do. I don't like ask you guys permission before I buy stuff or anything. I'm not that far gone about it. But I do like being candid about how much money I spend. I just like talking about, like, I don't know, personal finances. I mean, I don't have debt or anything, so it's not like a source of stress for me. I'm sorry if it is for any of you guys. Like, my heart, you know, goes out. I get it, like. But yeah, especially since you guys are literally my source of income, I figure it's like, it's appropriate that I mention how much stuff costs or whatever. But yeah, no, monitors, you could spend like $1,000, bro. Like, they make dude, monitors are, it's crazy. It's like the technology in monitors is only getting better. So like OLEDs and shit like that, like 4K, high refresh rate, OLED fucking monitor. Like, you could get that actually for like, you could get one of those for like, I don't know, $700 nowadays. Those used to be like $1,500, $2,000 not too long ago. So the technology's coming a long way, especially since it's such a consumer-driven like thing. Well, maybe, I don't know about that. Big tech companies, I mean, they got their own whole. They live in their own version of the world. We'll put it that way. Well, like Nvidia and shit. Can't even begin to understand. Unless you're like a full-on like insider, you know? Unless you're like talking to like the people in the board meetings, you have no idea what's going on in those with those companies or, you know, tech stocks, you know, if the market's going up or down, left, right. Anything that any celebrity or politician could say at any moment could throw the whole thing, could throw the whole market off, you know? That's why you shouldn't have all of your savings in the stock market. But I mean, if you do, I mean, live your life. Some people are really, especially like, I feel like at our age, like late 20s, I feel like this is like the era of like the single tech bro, like stock, you know, whatever. Robin Hood, whatever, trader, like, you know, amateur, the era of the amateur day trader, or in other words, dying of gambling addiction. I laugh, but it's like, it's really not like a far cry. Amateur day trader? You mean a slot machine player, right? You mean fucking glorified horse race better. Ever try speedrunning without a CRT? Nah, I like CRT too much. I will go out of my way wherever I go to acquire a CRT. Oop. God damn it. I've played, I know what this game feels like on a monitor. It's not like I've never played it before on a monitor, like once. I just don't like it. It's acceptable. I mean, it's better to use like an upscaler and a nice refresh rate monitor, you know? And every monitor is different too, just like how every CRT is different. So I'm not like, I don't put them all in the same like category. Like a good monitor is definitely better than a bad CRT. I'll definitely give it that. And even with retro gaming, you know, depending on like what you're doing, you know, if you're doing something competitive, you know, that's what I'm saying. But if it's just casual, like I don't mind being on a fuzzy looking CRT, you know, with maybe a tiny bit of input delay or something, like whatever. The vibes, right? But I've noticed that CRTs tend to have that problem, like with input delay or shittiness, general shittiness. They tend to have that problem less than monitors. Even really fancy monitors are actually like, sometimes have more input delay than like a cheap whatever, you know, monitor. It's not always like, okay, this has a higher refresh rate, so it's better. It's like, sometimes it's just the game, the emulator, the, you know, your computer, the upscaler, you know, there's a lot more variables with a, when we're trying to talk, like trying to remove lag from a, LCD setup. And then the other thing about it as well is you can measure lag from an LCD setup and it'll tell you, oh, it's 0, you know? You know, like people who like actually measure that shit, they're like, oh, it's 0, but then you play it and it just feels, I don't know, it just feels different. Like any setup, whether it's CRT or monitor, you got to adjust to it as well, and that's like another element to it. Like you can't really make a call when we're talking about such small levels of input delay. I'm not talking about like a second between you and the button press. I'm talking like less than 50 milliseconds. You know, at that point, you have to play on the setup for a while and get used to it before you can like really make a call about it. So it's complicated, you know. I'm definitely not going to just say I'm a CRT purist and that's all there is to it. There's definitely a lot more to that whole situation. And I'm certainly, throughout my life, I'm going to be playing on more monitors and stuff like that as time goes on. I just have a good CRT here, and so I'm just rocking it, you know, at the end. If it ain't broke, you know what I'm saying? Don't fuck it. What model CRT? It's just JVC. I don't know. It's 32 inches. It has a curved screen. It has component input. That's all I can tell you. No. Shit. Guys, I'm gonna be honest. I think I'm gonna no reset this one. I think I'm gonna call it now. World record dead, and I don't want to keep trying to get it today. Are we cool with that? It's like, am I valid for that? What are you guys saying? You guys saying reset? Like, nah, keep going, trying to get. I feel like the ship is starting to sail at this point. If I can be so honest with you guys. I've been going for almost 5 hours. My focus is clearly waning. I'm talking more, and I think I just want to settle into this run and make it the best it can be. What are we, plus 20 or something? I want to settle into this run. I really do. It does pain me to say it. You guys can feel the pain in my voice to, you know, to give it up, to give up record, but I have to. You know, at this point, I've been going so hard at it today. I think I've done more than enough in terms of world record grinding for one day, you know? Yes, it's my last day in Virginia on this particular setup for a little while, but I have another setup in Missouri I could just keep playing. I'm sure it'll only take me like a day to get used to, not even. And yeah, I mean, it's, you know, I know. I'm lamenting a little. I know. But it's okay, is what I'm trying to say. So, I'm feeling the chillness of this particular vibe right now, this particular run. I just want to keep vibing. I'm done being that guy today. I don't want to be that guy anymore. Mr. World Record. Mr. Worldwide. Try to inch 2 seconds, but yeah, no, I'm still trying my, in case it wasn't clear, I'm still trying my best here. I haven't, like, given up, like, trying to play. I'm saying I'm not trying necessarily, I guess, I don't know how to say it. Like, that mistake right there, like, I don't know, maybe I should just shut up. I hope you guys understand what I mean when I say, like, you know, it's like an attitude thing. It's not like a I'm not gonna try as hard thing. That's a different, you know, it's just different vibes, you know? It's like, that's all it is. But in every vibe, I like to think that I'm trying my best here to play well. It's just some vibes just result in different types of experiences and gameplays, you know? That's all I can say, really, on that subject. But yeah, I think a couple people in the chat got the impression it's like, okay, well, just try to bring back some time a little. It's like, dude, oh yeah, I'm trying to not lose time here. In fact, I can save time on this split. I'm trying not to get like too like hardcore about it, but like I'm trying, you know? Please believe me. I can't just not try, you know? But yeah, world record's basically dead. I just want to say that as like, it's like a weight off my shoulders. I'm sure that might seem like a little extreme perhaps to people who don't understand, but I have to like say it, you know, and be okay with it. It's like an acceptance thing. And I think maybe it might sound defeatist, but to me, the acceptance allows me to play better. Like that I accept my approach, you know, and that I know that my attitude is good. It's like a positive reinforcement thing in a sea of negativity. So yeah, just wanted to clarify that. I'm still trying my best in this game. In case that wasn't clear. Really? Really, that did not give me the gem. That's insane. How come it skips the key opening chest animation? I pressed the- this is gonna sound very complicated, so get out your notepad. Alright? When the key opening animation starts, you can press X, and then it just stops, and then you can keep playing. Now that's an advanced speedrun strategy that I employed over 10 years ago. That's part of why I consider myself one of the founding fathers of this game, actually. Is I actually learned that you could press X there, too. The developers put it in as like an Easter egg, actually. The developer, it's actually not a glitch, surprisingly. You might think it's a glitch, but actually it's just, it's developer... I don't know if you could even say developer intended, like, but... You know, we're definitely pushing the mechanics of this game to their theoretical human limit, I think. Mind blown emoji. Oh shit. God damn it. I'm not invited to your funeral. Bitch, you're not gonna be able to change the guest list. What are you gonna take the pen out of someone's hand? Out of your grieving son's hand? You can't do nothing about it. I'm gonna crash your funeral if I want to. No, I'm just kidding. I wouldn't do that to you. If someone really didn't want me at their funeral and then died, I would definitely not go. That would be mega weird. That'd be like... that'd be like, everyone would just be like mad, mean mugging me the whole time. Like, bro, why did he have to come here? Like, ruin this guy being dead. I don't want to get ostracized. You'll have Pokemon music, be playing the Heart Gold soundtrack, some national park, everyone crying. Guys, this is the cool thing, is you don't have to die to throw a party and play music at it. Everyone's like, at my funeral, they should play this fucking song or whatever. It's like, dog, you don't have to die to, like, play that song at a function. You know? But it's like, it has to be some somber, you know, thing, right? In our minds. It has to be special. Dude, this... How many times am I gonna do that? Today, man. My second time I've done that today. Get it together. No, and watch, I'm gonna fail credit skip again, and I'm gonna barely get the bump and still lose time in Lofty. It's like, gosh, I've seen this run before. And the funniest thing about it is tomorrow, or whenever I play this game again, I'm not gonna make that mistake ever again, like for a while, you know? Probably. It's just some days you're just consistently good at stuff and you're just consistently bad at stuff. And unfortunately for me, that's like the entire end game. But it's all good. What's up, Soybean? What'd you miss? I mean, well, so... Well, how far back you want me to go? I'll just give a quick plot synopsis of today's stream. Today is the last day. I'm grinding before going on a trip to Missouri. I'm basically going to be back like in, you know, I'm going to take the 2 days off to travel and get situated. So today I really wanted to grind hard, and grind hard I did. If you can't tell by the uptime, I've been going for quite a while here. And I can say confidently that I got 2 world recordable runs into Lofty Castle, and I hit the bump in Lofty, the important trick that like is making it. I hit the bump on both runs, but I still, and for one reason or another, I ended up losing time in those levels, and from that point to the end, I would lose like 3 minutes. Tragically. On 2 runs today. So yeah, kind of a bit of a slap in the dick, if I dare say so myself. But my goal going into today was accomplished, which was to do at least a 4 to 6 hour stream, and to get at least 2 runs into the mid-late game, which I did. So I gave it about the best effort I could have. So I'm not sad, obviously, but I am a bit more ranty and chill now on this run, which obviously cannot record. So I'm just having fun, kind of sending it off with a chill vibe for tonight, and yeah. I'm still trying my dangest, you know? 46 hours stream, yeah, one day. Fuck off. That's the worst time. That's the worst time loss you can make there. Now we get to sit here and wait. Because you can't get that spider otherwise. Epic. Hello. Bro said ouch, like this run's good. Oh no, now my run's bad? No, say it ain't so. I think I'm still within a minute of record, actually. We'll see. Oh, it'll be close, I think. Try to keep it under 1 minute behind. That's my goal right now. You'll hope for time losses? Yeah, alright. That's what I feel like that's what most people do in my YouTube chat, at least. They're just hoping for. Like, all right, this message is really gonna distract him now. Hey, what do you think about the situation in in treetops or whatever? Haha, got him. It's like DCam's just a regular old YouTube chatter now. Oh my god, come on. Unlucky. Well, if you're hoping for time losses, I got them. Here they are. Can I get sub 1 minute behind on this split despite that 6-second time loss there? Everything just going to shit now. Keep it together. Is this run still valid? Is this still a good watch? I need some validation right now. I'm trying so hard to dig it out of the dumps at the moment. Some support would be nice. Or not, you know. I'll shut up. I don't need validation from strangers on the internet. I'll just show them what a good wizard peak looks like. The pace pals are really gonna miss out on this one. That's like my inner dialogue. I'm just kidding. I'm not that egotistical. Only virtual strangers? I don't know. I mean, I think you guys have a pretty big impact on my life. I hesitate to say, like, friend, you know? Like, you guys are my friends. So I'm not trying to be weird about it or anything. But I'm definitely thankful I have all of you who are new or returning viewers. I would be nothing without you, and that is a fact. You love me more than my girlfriend? I don't know about that. If you do, that's kind of weird. No, whatever. Just keep it in your pants. Keep it to yourself. Oh. Officially a minute, but right when I said let's keep it not 1 minute behind. Boom, 1 minute behind. Just like that. Oh man, I am really slogging on this run. I really would love to bring it back. That's the crazy thing about a run like this, is like, I'm still trying my best. That's like the mind fuck about it. It's like, it gets bad, and then there's just some crazy subconscious thing, like, maybe it's that I'm talking, or it's just harder to focus, or I'm more insecure, like, I don't know. But it's just so hard to claw back a deficit like this now. It's like, now it's like, man, like, how much worse is it gonna get? And then it just gets worse, like, unsurprisingly. Like, if I could really bring it back here, like, that would be fucking amazing. Like, I really would like to do that and, like, not get to, like, +2, +3, you know? But I don't know. Maybe I just don't have it in me. Like, the seeds of doubt are being sown, for sure. Yeah, I mean, this game humbles me every day. That's a fact. And people say, like, don't be so hard on yourself. Dog, the game is hard on me. Don't be hard on myself when every message I'm getting from the game is, you suck, you suck, you suck here, you suck there, you suck everywhere, doot. Oh, but don't be so hard on yourself. Dog, this whole hobby is be hard on yourself, basically. The hobby. But also accept your insecurity and accept that you suck. That's the thing, like, that's just it. People tell me to not be hard on myself. I do appreciate the concern, but it's like, man. It's like, I wish you could understand, you know? But thanks for caring. Do appreciate that. In other words, this is gonna sound— oh my god, this is gonna sound so weird to some of you guys. Like, there's something really admirable about thinking nothing of yourself. Like, thinking, dude, I suck. Like, what the fuck? This sucks. And it's world record. It might— to some of you guys, it's just a total perspective thing. To some of you guys, it may seem like, dude, that's stupid. You should be so proud of yourself. Like, whatever. And I am. But I can't I can't get too full of myself. I can't let it get out of hand, you know? I don't know. So in my opinion, like, the fact that like a speedrunner is so hard on themselves and keeps going, like, and doesn't let it consume them, you know? It's like, that's really what it is. Like, I'm accepting it and I'm not letting it consume me. But it's still a real feeling that I continue to get reminded is of my own shortcomings and insecurities. I mean, that's the whole hobby, you know? And maybe not the whole hobby, but a big part of experiencing this, you know, speedrunning. And so, like, yeah, it's like it's just you're watching someone just take punch. I guess you could say self-inflicted punch after punch. And I'm still going. I'm still here, dog. Like, that's— I may fucking hate shit and myself, but you can't stop me. And people really try to get me to not feel that way. Like, which that's the part that confuses me. That's why I say I wish you guys could understand, like, what's so beautiful about what I'm doing. I feel like some of you guys, at a glance, I totally get it. Why it's like, dude, don't be so hard on yourself. It's not that bad. But, like, it's— I don't know. You're right, too. I mean, we're both right. You know what I'm saying? Both things are true. But yeah, I really believe like the struggle of speedrunning is like what makes it interesting. I'm a human doing a robot's task here, you know? Let's not sugarcoat it. This is not something that people like should do. We're just talking about stuff that's good for the mind and good for the soul. So navigating that and being okay with endless negative reinforcement, self-inflicted negative reinforcement, is like truly like a— it's like watching a man go through like a mental gauntlet every day, you know? And some people like don't realize that's what they're getting into when they like watch my stream, like, you know what I mean? Or when they watch speedrunning in general, it's like, you don't realize you watch a speedrun streamer, it's like they're going through something, you know? Good or bad or what. They're going through it. Whatever that is. We're going through it. There's like this mutual understanding amongst us that like we all are just like very like we all just hate ourselves and the game and shit, you know? Like there's like this like ever-present like dark humor sarcasm in this hobby of just like very little words need to be said, you know, when it's like me talking to another speedrunner in their chat. And like they could be like losing their mind, they could be having a depressive episode. But it's like, it just takes like a couple words, you know? And it's like, oh yeah, this guy gets it. It's like this feeling of like, oh, this guy gets it, you know? Dude, I definitely do not get how to do this level. What the fuck was that? That was terrible. And yeah, I do think part of that is like embracing this gauntlet of negativity and seeing the beauty in that. There's something beautiful about beating yourself down. I know that sounds really counterintuitive to you guys, but just to a lot of you guys. But that's straight up what I'm doing. And of course, there's something terrible about that as well. Like, you're not, you know, we shouldn't, you know, beat ourselves down so much, obviously. Like, you know, I'm not trying to say it's like it's all just one way, you know? It's very gray. And where, you know, gassing yourself up and reminding yourself that you're valid is important. And then telling yourself that you're the worst bitch in the world and that you need to get it together, you know, over and over. I don't know, and being okay with that, you know? It's like finding a way to be okay with that is like, I don't know, I just think there's something really admirable about the whole thing. It's not like a please feel better now. It's like a fucking, yeah. Go through it and finish it. Finish the job. You know, I finish a run every day. It's like, go through it and see it to the end. Every fucking day. It's beautiful. It's empowering. That's like a really great way to describe it. Like, accepting, like, self-criticism is really empowering, I think. It's like I said earlier, it's like it makes me so that I don't need, you know, sometimes I asked it, like earlier this run, I was asking you guys for some validation, and I kind of jokingly said, I don't need strangers to validate me on the internet. It's true. You shouldn't need strangers to validate you on the internet. And sometimes when you're struggling, it's like you want validation. And that's okay. But getting over that is, I think, highly respectable as well. Feeling that way, accepting it, getting over it, getting knocked down again, accepting it, feeling that way, you know, get up, keep the run going. I'm how many minutes behind now? Like 2 minutes, right? No, 121, not that bad. This is still technically a 121 pace, though. Something tells me that won't be it. Validation is a need, you think so? Maybe, I don't know, maybe you're right. Because I think it's like, it's true, when they do experiments on people where they like isolate them, it's like we don't realize how much we need validation from others, that we need like stimulation and not just like love, but just like acknowledgement of existing, you know, talking. Even if we fancy ourselves introverts, shut-ins, you know, you would struggle to live in a world that doesn't have people, you know, around you to some degree. Even if it's just like small interactions at a convenience store and that's your only human interaction you have. You know, that goes a long way to people in that position, you know? Once you're in that position, you realize just how big an interaction on the street can be when you don't go outside that much. I'm sure you guys know what I mean. So yeah, I mean, I definitely don't give myself enough credit. Or like, I don't think we give ourselves enough credit, or I should say I'll just speak for myself. I don't give myself enough credit that I really need the validation of others, you know, that validation is a need, you know. But I mean, there's degrees to that need, you know, that some people are more dependent on it than others. Dependent on certain types of validation, you know. And I think, like, you know, to get back to what I'm saying about speedrunning, is like the humility of beating yourself down and getting back up helps you, I think, like, I don't know, helps you cope with like not having validation. I think streaming speedrunning is very much like a test in like accepting like not enough or whatever. It's hard for me to say. Gosh, because like I'm not like a small streamer anymore. I'm like, you guys all support me and everyone's pretty nice for the most part and generous. But like, you gotta remember, 99% of streamers, they don't have like not even like 2 viewers, you know, 5 viewers, 10 viewers at the most. You know, they're not getting that. Most of the time they spend playing, whether, you know, and they're going through this, you know, knocking yourself down and getting back up metaphorically in the game over and over. You know, it's like you train yourself. I remember this when I was like an early on in my streaming career, was you like train yourself to be okay with nobody talking in your chat for like an hour at a time. And we're, you know, talking about like the need for human validation at that point. It's like, it really makes you be like, why am I even bothering to stream this, you know? Every streamer goes through that in one way or another, where like nobody talks in their chat for like, you know, an hour and a half, an hour straight. And then when someone does type, it's like a bot or something, you know, it's like not even a real human. And it makes you feel so lonely. Sitting in front of a camera to an audience of nobody. But I'm glad I did that. I'm glad I went through that and accepted that. Speedrunning helped me accept that feeling. Like, it's not that you should like try to get away from that. You know what I'm saying? I think like accepting that like it's okay to put yourself like, you know, in public in front of a camera and no one care about you. There's something really beautiful about like nobody giving a fuck about you, you know? Like, thank God I'm not more famous. People aren't trying to look through my window and stuff, you know, like I'm Kanye West. Thank God, you know? Like, life is pretty nice if you're me. I get by and no one bothers me. My phone is, people are rarely ever calling me or DMing me or anything. I'm so low key. I can just not look at my phone for like an evening and there'll be 0 notifications. How many people can say that? So I don't even think that's like isolating. It's like there's like a certain acceptance. There's a certain like degree of validation I think that's like healthy to want. And it's very easy to cross that into being too desperate for attention. It's a very, very easy line to cross, I think, between wanting validation and seeking attention, you know. Good, like good versus bad version of that. Very easy line to cross. And once you cross that line, it's a hard one to step back over. Can I please pause? Holy fuck, I need a new controller. Holy moly. Happens to unpopular streamers? Dude, let me reiterate what I just said. Just real quick. It happens to every streamer. Do you think every streamer starts off popular? Most of them don't. The vast majority of them don't. Or if they're coming from another platform or something, do you think they started popular on that platform? I mean, that's kind of a beautiful thing about content creation is we all start from nothing, basically. Whether you're rich or poor or have a lot of friends or no friends. Like, the success of you and your community and growth, you know, if you want to talk about that, like growing a community online, is based solely on the interest, like how interesting what you're doing is. You might make interesting videos, you might have an interesting approach to a video game like me, but you might have an interesting asshole that people like looking at, you know, on OnlyFans. So what was I saying? I forgot what I was saying. Oh yeah, so but because you know, you don't start on this online journey, you know, of attention seeking, we'll say, with any attention, every single creator and streamer has to go through that of like sitting there and no one talking in their stream for like an hour, 20 minutes, whatever. And just feeling like, you know, doing a however long the stream is, 3 hours, hour and a half, whatever, and then turning it off, you know, turning it off being like, why did I even bother doing that? We all have to go through it. And so what I'm saying is there's something really beautiful about that. That's not like at a glance, that's very sad. But, you know, when you really take a step back and look at how many people are successful despite that have gotten over that hill and have kept going like me, there's something just, I don't know, there's something really admirable about that. There's something freeing even about being able to be like, all right, I don't care if anyone is in my chat or gives a fuck about my stream at all. That is such an empowering feeling. Oh God. Fuck. Can I have him? Give me the monkey, dude. How long did it take me to get a decent... Now, that's a subjective thing. I'll tell you how long it was before I said I was a full-time streamer. As in, this is what I do instead of a real job or school. It took me between 2013 and 2020, 7 years, to fully say that, unironically. Now, if you want to make an argument, you can make an argument that I was like kind of at a point where I could like declare full-time status. You know, I could like support myself reasonably enough, like living with my parents. Maybe as early as 2018 or 2019. You know, definitely not living on my own or anything, like not that kind of income. But just like enough to say like, all right, this is what I do. But even then, 2018, that was like towards the end of my college. Like I would have still had to be in school. Even when I did have some people that subscribed to me, maybe like 100 subscribers, a couple hundred subscribers, a couple dozen viewers. So however substantial that is or isn't to you, you have to kind of decide what that, you know, what that is. But I mean, the point is that it's like, the point being is that there was never like an obvious moment where like I was a success, unless you consider like in 2020 when Ricky made a video about me. That really was like I went from like 200 to 400 Twitch viewers like instantly. When that was the only website I streamed on. Now, ironically, I always like have less than 200 viewers, which is fine. A lot of that has to do with the fact that I spam ads, which I'm considering, you know, maybe turning off. I always play with the idea of like, maybe I'll take a month and just run pre-rolls and that's it. Just see what effect that has on the viewership. I feel like at this point, like I've trained my community so much to just go to YouTube if you don't like the ads, but I might still take a month and just see what effect it has on the viewership and whatnot. Because obviously I get enough to get by without necessarily needing to run as much Twitch ads as I do. It is still an important stream of income for me. I would definitely be sacrificing like I don't even know, like several $100s per month, we'll say at least, you know, by doing that. But I am curious to try it again, just because it's been so long since I've like run, no, not a bajillion ads. Minimum for pre-rolls. I'm not going to sit here and explain the whole ad system on Twitch because you can look that up. But you can run pre-rolls or you could run 3 minutes per hour. Either or. And you can't do anything in between that. You can do more than that. You can run 21 per hour like I do. But you can run either pre-rolls or I think it's 3.5 per hour to disable pre-rolls. That's the option. I fucking press stay here like a dumbass. That's lots of hundreds. I mean, you know, like, thanks to you guys, I don't have to stress a few $100s a month. So I really should consider turning down the ads on Twitch. Just for that alone, you know. Maybe if I fall on harder times, you know, then I can turn them back on, perhaps, but I'm definitely considering it. Like, when I go to Missouri, I might turn off the... I don't know. We'll see. I'm not committing to anything. I gotta not... My problem with that, guy, is I keep charge jumping too early. I did that on a run earlier as well. Nice. That was good. You have to really intercept his run there. Dude, Shelby, you gotta understand. That's what everybody's been telling me, like, for so long now. Don't worry about the ads, Deo. Get that bag, girl. Dog, this is... I'm not trying to extort people. I'm just trying to make my stream, like, as enjoyable as possible. At this point. It's not even a question of get that bag anymore. You see what I'm saying? Yo, Oh Fairy, thank you for the YouTube super chat. Also, I got some Twitch subs I need to check on. One sec. This is kind of an intense part here. That was close. Flame Two Hand, thank you for the 13 months. You missed the 1 year. Busy with life, haven't been in chat. Dude, you're so good, Flame Two Hand, and thanks for waiting for me to respond to that. Happy 1 year, man. 1 year and a month. I don't usually celebrate that one, but for you, we'll celebrate it. There's always a sweet spot. Dude, there's no... That's the other wrong statement. It's so funny. You guys are so good at saying things that I disagree with. No, and I hear what you guys are saying, by the way. Dude, there's no sweet spot with ads. You either run them and everyone hates you, a little or a lot. Whatever it is. There's no winning. I can't just turn off Twitch ads. I wish I could just turn off Twitch ads. No, I have to at least run pre-rolls. So that's what I'm saying, is like, I'm just gonna run pre-rolls. Because that's technically the least amount of ads played per hour. Like, you just watch a 30-second pre-roll, and then that's it. If you're not subbed. Which is better than any other alternative of like, you know, okay, 3 back-to-back 30-second ones, or whatever the fuck it is, like every 20 minutes. You tell me there's a sweet spot in that? No, there's no sweet spot. These companies want me to shove advertisements and brands down your throat, and I've been happily doing it. You know, I've been doing it. And thank God you guys are as supportive as you are, you know, to be like, get that bag, girl. But I've, you know, save your breath with that whole conversation. You know, I've been there, done that, thought about it, executed on it, seen the angry comments, seen the whiny chats. I'm ready now to like turn off ads for a month or two, you know. I'm ready. Turn off like as many as I do, I mean. Anyways, I'm sorry if I sounded confrontational there. It's just funny. I just found that statement funny. There's a sweet spot with ads. I fucking wish. With YouTube, there's a sweet spot with ads. The balanced ad system only runs like one 10-second ad every 15, 20 minutes. That's how it should be on Twitch. They should allow you to do that. They of course don't. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Beard. It seems counterintuitive. It seems like you would want to get rid of pre-rolls because that's what people see right away. But the truth is that running pre-rolls is the least amount of ads, basically. Literally speaking. So I'm going to try. I haven't tried doing that for a month. I have tried turning my ads down to different degrees for different months, but never just going straight to pre-rolls and no other ad bullshit. What's up, Marathon John? How you doing, man? You're grandfathered into no ads? How is that a thing? I had no idea that was a thing, bro. What? That's some like secret Twitch streamer tech that I had no idea about. You just what? Do you think I could just email like partner support and be like, can I just have no ads? Yeah, I've never heard of that. That's crazy. Nobody watches a single ad on your stream without ad blocker and without being subbed. Is that what you're telling me? Not a single pre-roll or anything. I'm having trouble believing you. That's how fucked up Twitch is. I mean, I gotta take you at your word. Oh, you're talking about you like have like some turbo, like Twitch turbo-esque thing going on. Like you got you're an early partner, and so they gave you like a lifetime turbo type deal, is what you're saying. Like, maybe it's not called that, but that's what you're saying. Okay, yeah, I'm glad we clarified that. I'm like, no fucking way they just let you get away with 0 ads being run on your stream. Like, that's some dark magic. I should say light magic. That's like some Gandalf overcoming Sauron. You know, fucking overcoming the Lord of the Rings. The whole army of ads. That is cool though, having a like a lifetime turbo type of thing. Yeah, I know, and so many of us would, you know. So many of us would. Like I said, I've been running the max for like a long time now. Probably the better part of a year. I've been running max ads. And you know, I'm not gonna sit here and pretend like my viewership hasn't declined on this website as a result of that. And that most people just have switched over to, thank God, you know, my cope now is, oh, I'm on YouTube, so just watch there, it's less. But, you know, I'm so done with that cope, you know? And I get enough support from you guys that I don't need to sit here and like be coping like that. You know? I would like to give myself the best chances of success on both platforms, you know? Make it as good of a viewing experience as possible. For the most people, you know? I'm just at that point now. So yeah, I might, someone remind me after this run, I'm just gonna turn off my ads on Twitch. I'm gonna do it, I'll make a big deal out of it. Really virtue signal it. Screen share the whole thing. Yeah, you can miss 3, I'm sure you've sat through so many bad for you missed like 3 levels in a row, yep. I believe it. 8 minutes straight. And then you wait through them, and then like, then they just come back in a few minutes, you know, like, it's just ruthless. And you know, with all this being said, like, I think the approach I have now, oh fuck, is, I think that was a game over. I think the approach I have now, like, with running all the ads on Twitch and just saying, hey, just watch on YouTube, I don't think that's a bad strat, honestly. I don't think that's a bad strat, especially if you're strapped for money, you know, and like whatever. Like it's a good, especially if you get a decent couple hundred viewers, but you can't really fully support yourself. It's a good strat, you know, but not for growth. It's a good strat for, you know, if just to get by, you know, and survive, make a few extra bucks, you know, just for survival purposes. If you're really trying to be, you know, full-time streamer about it. I think at that point, a lot of streamers would argue about like in favor, just get a real life job at that point. In addition to streaming, I feel like instead of sitting here and like having a mental like conundrum over how many ads you run because you need to get by, you know, you're a starving artist in the world. Well, you know, you could get a job too, you know, that's what a lot of starving artists do. And what that ends up doing is, even though jobs are fucking annoying, they take a lot of that mental load off that you would otherwise have about stuff like ads. Good execution these levels. Thanks, Tulu. I definitely fucked it in that homeworld, but thank you. You were watching the stream while you were eating out? Like, what were we talking about? Eating out? Or are we talking about, like, oh, just eating out? What kind of eating are we talking about here? Some artists become politicians. A lot of artists are chronic whiners. And I'm no exception to that. Oh, my life is so hard. People give me money for playing a video game. The mental battle is so hard. I mean, I'm just so, I don't know. No, I'm self-aware, don't worry. Yeah, the hard moan is a part of it. Yo, Sith, did I shout out Sith Lord Jar Jar? Thank you for the sub, man. Did I miss anybody? Shout out Digbit earlier. This is like an hour ago. I may have missed these. Thank you, Digbit, for the tier 1. Jake with the $20 for perseverance, and Oh Fairy Airy with a $9.99. I'll read that in a moment. Thanks, guys. You've had 8 beers? Nice. I'm definitely gonna have a beer after this run for sure. Start packing for tomorrow's trip. Guys, I'm gonna be offline the next 2 days. I'm going to Missouri. Going to Missouri. It's gonna be dope. Dude, Saboom is gonna be there. That was a big curveball. Saboom's gonna show up after I get there. I'm gonna have to pick up Saboom from the airport in a few days. I'll let you guys know once that's coming up. It's not gonna be for a few more days. So yeah, it's gonna be a good time, man. And also, you know, for being my last day of streaming, going into it knowing that it was like kind of an intense extra pressure energy, dude, today I'm so glad I decided to no reset this run. Just so I could like end it with just like a chill, oh my god, like I feel like I'm starting to mellow into this run again. Oh, I went the wrong way. I'm an idiot. Forgot to do the strat that I came up with. Saboom's heavily goated. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna be able to race or what, but I would love to at least force him to do a run on my setup. And maybe, and play music with him as well on the stream. We should definitely do at least that. I don't know if we'll have all the materials to get another whole setup to race with, but who knows? We might. Oh, man. Close every day with the fucking... that shit. Okay, dude. Get so fucked. Wow, those... Man. Turkey Island, dude. Getting so fucked on Turkey Island today. Dude, look at this fucking guy! Look at him! Any more? No, I think we're good. The Thanksgiving I know, these fucking turkeys are revolting. Right in time for Thanksgiving. No wonder they're being such bitches. Everyone's killed their brethren and is eating them at the family table this time of year. Would explain why they're being such fucking assholes. Dude, come on, give me the red. Dude, I missed so many gems. What the fuck? Did I not go back up? I didn't go back up for the, wow, I'm dumb. I didn't do the recovery correctly. I'm actually the world's worst 120% player. That's insane. How did I not realize? I was so, you know what it was? I was so centered on the turkeys. I didn't realize that, I had to actually, you know, go up to the place that I didn't bump to. Like 5 head. Just don't grab them, lol, you know? Embarrassing. Embarrassing. Okay, I already got that guy. I gotta grab this. These gems. Where's the other one? Is she up there? Still? No, we got her. Where is she? Okay, she's there, I guess. Man, I don't know, dude. I don't even know what I'm looking at anymore. I'm being stupid. I'm playing like such a jabroni right now. It's crazy. Oh, the pause button, man. Fucking pause button. 4 plus 4 minutes. Ugh. How embarrassing, dude, exactly. Oh, I need to read you guys' subs and stuff. One moment. I'm over here busy being embarrassed when I should be busy being thankful. So yeah, O Fairy Airy with the $9.99 says, "Hi Deo, so happy to catch a stream live. You get me through slow work days. What's your favorite Spyro level from the original trilogy?" Mine, I didn't see the rest of that. I got cut off by the thing. My favorite level, I don't know, probably Jock, because I get to spend it with you. Yes, I've said that before. That is actually, I gotta come clean about that. That actually was not a very heartfelt response by me. I don't know, this level is cool though. Lofty's cool when it goes well. And yeah, some Twitch primes I see, so give me a moment with those. Thanks for watching and supporting everybody. You can tell I'm so brain dead at this point, you know? Struggling even to thank like a couple of, so it's not like I'm getting 1 million subs an hour here. Like, get on with it, man. Marathon John with the prime in exchange for not seeing ads. Legend. Sith Lord Jar Jar with the tier 1 as well. We over 1 year had such a blast. Community, love you. Thank you. I love you too, Sith Lord. And Marathon John. Legends. Will this sub to I hope so. The Super said their favorite's Lofty Castle. That's good. You know what? I'm gonna share that favorite with you, Airy, if that's the case. I think we can both love Lofty Castle together. How does that sound? I'll change my answer to that. I'm copying your schoolwork here. Like literally fucking, you see college professors complain about this on Twitter and stuff, like, they'll have like the icebreaker, like first class thing. It's like, okay, write down your name and something about yourself, you know, and pass it in and we'll, you know, whatever, we'll do some icebreaker activity with that, you know. And people are on their computer, like, going on fucking Chat GPT. Like, okay, what is something about myself? Fucking press the button, dude. That's like me right now with your super chat, Airy. It's like, something about myself. Favorite level. What's the right answer, guys? Somebody tell me. Fuck, I don't know. Yeah, that happens. Well, I don't know. I mean, I see it on Twitter from Twitter teachers, so you know, take that with a huge grain of salt. I suppose it may not be real at all. I'm not. At least, let's say this. I think we can agree that this is like a real thing. Is that people just use ChatGPT for all writing related work nowadays? Schoolwork, job work, journals, blog posts, anything that you see that's written down digitally nowadays is probably AI assisted, if not completely AI generated. Including works of fiction and art and stuff like that. It's pretty crazy. Maybe not everything, but a lot of it, I should say. A lot of it we can agree, you know? Yeah, you can use AI to like take, because you take quizzes like online and stuff. You can use AI to like screen capture a question and then it tells you the answer, you know? You can do shit like that, you know? It's the usability, like I think it's kind of a cool thing on one end. It's like horrible that it's like people aren't really thinking for themselves so much. Like, I agree with that. Like, it's a, you know, it's a double-edged sword. It's two sides to that coin, where it is interesting that people, like, are using technology to their fullest benefit, that, like, they don't need to, like, learn and memorize stuff, you know? And you just ask an AI or ask... I mean, you know, it's been that way since search engines have existed, really. It's just now, like, people are becoming smarter with the way, like, we use them and generate information online. With the assistance of AI, you know? But that's always been a problem. I remember as a kid, it was always a problem that like why would I go and like go to a library to like get like a you know, some book about like the subject I have to write an essay on? Why would I do that when I could just get that much information and more concisely and easily online? And they try to gaslight you into thinking, oh well, if it's online that might be true. Bitch, just because it's in a book doesn't mean it's true. You know, it's that same problem applies to books. I'm just saying, as far as like research sources go. So yeah, I mean, even since we were kids, like before AI was like even like, you know, used in the classroom so much, it was like, why not? Why do I have to learn this shit? I can just Google it. You know, that's always been a question at every lesson I've been throughout my life in a school. It's always been like, well, you know. Why should I bother learning this when I could just Google it if I need the information later in life? It's merely a speedy convenience to memorize your timetables, for example, at this point. And it's like, nowadays, it's like, what the fuck? Kids aren't gonna learn to read or learn how to do their multiplication tables, you know? So yeah. You could definitely say it's like an idiocracy type of thing, but I think in one way, like, we do dumb ourselves down from stuff like that. I think in another way I think the part that this doesn't acknowledge is that you are smart to, like, find a way to make AI answer stuff for you, like, effectively, you know, in an indetectable way. Like, that's not necessarily an easy task. It might be easier than just learning the shit yourself, sure, but, you know, there's something to be said for people who can, like, use, like, you know, I don't know, ChatGPT efficiently. You can't just copy and paste it, you know? So, I don't know. What I'm trying to say is there's two sides to that coin about, like, we're making ourselves dumb versus, like, we're just getting smart in another way. Yeah, I do think it's just in our nature, like, as people, to find the easiest way to do something. If something appears like the easiest way to do it, the easiest way to curate information, you know, like, why wouldn't we do that? You know, it's like arbitrarily stopping yourself from that. That's the real stupid thing to do, you know? Oh God. So yeah, I think as like we progress, you know, as a society, or however you want to say it. Uh-oh, I might get shot here. As we progress, we get stupider in some ways and we just get smarter in other ways. And I think, especially nowadays, like the digital age, if you want to say, as it progresses into late stage capitalism and all that shit, I think in general, people are becoming better critical thinkers about like the online world and about like not trusting everything they see. Now, granted, not everybody is on that wavelength. You know, some people are still struggle in that department. I'm not saying, you know, but as a whole, like culturally, I think we're moving towards, if there's something to be said about, you know, humanity and the progression of technology, is that like I think now more than ever, like we teach, at least like in school, you know, I imagine we teach children to be better critical thinkers about the world around them, because there's just so much more false information now than there ever has been. You know, it used to be easy to just trust something blindly, you know, just because it was in a book, you know. But you got to really question everything you see. Some stuff is just more obvious than others as well. And some people, like I said, are better at it, at critical thinking, than others. But that's another element, I think, of like the way we are perhaps progressing as a species rather than regressing, alongside stuff like AI and whatnot. But I don't know, I don't have any data on the matter. Measuring how good like our, you know, the human species is at critical thinking, that's a hard thing to measure, really. So, what do I know? I definitely won't argue with the sentiment that we are all just getting dumber by the day. I definitely won't argue with that at all. That's almost certainly true as well. Dude, my thumb legitimately hurts, not from like pressing the buttons, but just from pressing the start button. Because I have to press it really hard on this controller. Yeah, you guys are saying a lot of stuff on this. I know I'm ranting about like a lot of things that I'm sure you guys have opinions on. Thanks for sharing. I'm sorry if I cannot catch all these messages. All I can do is get credit skip first try for the first run today. I'm so bad. World record pace. Into Lofty with the bump, 2 runs today, last day of the grind, 6-hour grind, by the way. Also got world record twice recently. And boy can't fucking do credit skip first try. It was one of those days. At least it wasn't like world record pace going into nasty on either of those runs, but still, that's even worse. Am I doing No Nut November? No, I definitely busted one this morning. You can train a neural network to play Spyro. Dude, I'm telling you, someone needs to teach like some shit to machine learn, like not just the route of this game, but just machine learn this game so it can come up with more optimized speedrunning routes. The truth is, and this is how I understand it, is that people do that for 2D games, for like simple flash games, and like that's a thing. You can like run a simulation, or like in Trackmania, for example, they do that. It's a good 3D game example where they'll run like thousands, millions of AI generated whatever machine learned simulations of like a track. Yeah, I would love to see someone do that for Spyro. That'd be great. Dude, I think I legitimately have like a bruise underneath my my thumbnail. I can like feel it. It hurt. That's how hard I've been pressing the start button today. Hurts. Can't tell me I didn't go hard today, man. Let's go, dude. Yeah, no, finally. 2 people in my chat are excited. There's the last 2 pace pals on planet Earth here in my stream right now. I'm honored, guys. Yeah, finally. No, I mean, like, dude, this... I'm not gonna sit here and be excited about that. I'm sorry, guys. But I will be, I don't know if excited, but proud of today's grind. Today was a fucking super solid grind. I accomplished my goals. Like, say what you want about how good or bad my runs are, or how I'm acting, or how locked in I was, or how say whatever you want about it. Good or bad. I accomplished my goals that I set out to do today. And I had some pretty tough goals today. It was to get 2 runs into the mid/late game, at least. Did that, check. World recordable runs, I mean. And go for like a long ass time and don't be afraid to reset. Check. 4 to 6 hour stream. Bruise under my thumb. Near world records. I mean, I did a good job today. I'm not trying to like act like I'm cool or something, but I accomplished, regardless of what I have to say about myself or you guys have to say about me, I did that. I did that shit today. I did what I set out to do. And it was quite a journey, I must say, today in particular. Just get up there. I'm just not paying attention to this fucking game. Thank you, Oh, Fairy Airy with the $5. I'll read in a moment. I promise I won't forget. Thanks, AG5. Thanks everyone for watching today, man. Like, I know I'm kind of signing off a little early here, but... like, thanks. You know? GG. 120 for the worst run of the day, the 125. I got two 123s. If you're just looking at the end times, today was a bad day. You can't argue with that. That's the objective. You guys tell me all the time. You can't. I like Deo. Don't feel bad. You have world record, so you're objectively good. Just looking at the end time, you're objectively good. You're PB. Well, let's just look at the end times today, everybody. 123, 123, 125. You tell me if this was a good day in that, just by that alone. It's a bad day in that respect. Let's not sugarcoat it for a second. The runs were ended bad today. The runs were bad today, technically speaking. You can't argue with that. You guys always are trying to keep me objectively focused. Let's stay objectively focused. The runs were below average for what I do generally. But, and here's the thing that I'm sure some of you are screaming at the monitor, but I fucking accomplished what I set out to do. I accomplished a 6-hour stream. I did 3 no resets. 2 of them were world record pace going into the late game, mid to late game. And that was exactly what I wanted to have happen. I wanted to take it seriously and get some good fucking runs that could go the distance. And I fucking did that. So GG's. I'm not saying I'm cool. I'm not saying I'm good. I'm not saying I'm bad. I'm saying I did what I set out to do today. And so that's a fucking GG, right? That is GG for that. Not for this run, but for today's grind. Putting myself under that, I don't normally put myself under that pressure. Oh, I gotta get some good runs today. I hate doing that. Because it's like, dude, like, don't stress it. Just play the game, you know? Right? I'm sure some of you guys are screaming that at your monitor as well. Just chill, man. Why are you getting so worked up about it, Deo? I'm sure some of you guys are thinking. But, I don't know. I like getting worked up about this stuff. Am I crazy? I might be a little crazy. But point being is that whether I'm good or bad, I did what I set out to do today. God damn it. And I feel empowered for that. I really do. I feel happy, I feel proud, I feel sad, I feel embarrassed, I feel disappointed, I feel cringe, and I feel inspired and proud and happy and all that, you know. The whole spectrum of emotions I felt today. Intensity, chillness, boredom, overstimulation, tedium, like name any adjective. We went through it today. So GG's, man, GG's. That's what it's all about. Or something. I don't know. Listen, man, I'm not your dad. I'm gonna find someone to raid, guys. Thank you once again for watching if you're leaving right now. I'm gonna be offline. Before you go, I'm gonna be offline for the next 2 days, at least. Probably just 2 days. Next time you see me, I'm gonna be in Missouri. If you want to keep up with my travels and how I'm doing, feel free to join my Discord. It's linked in the YouTube description or on Twitch somewhere, !Discord. And yeah, that's that. Let's knock up someone on Twitch here. Let's knock off this raid. Let's get knocked up. You know? Who's down? If it's more than 2 days, I'll let you guys know. Like I said, in my Discord, I give all the stream updates. I post selfies, especially when I'm traveling and stuff. Just because I miss you guys, you know. I'll raid Vonnie, I guess. Wait, didn't I raid Vonnie recently? Oh, he is playing Spyro 3, though. Dude, should I raid Summoning Salt? Maybe then he'll notice me. Summoning Salt is live. No, I'm not gonna raid Summoning Salt. I'm gonna raid another Spyro streamer. I like raiding Spyro streamers. I'm gonna raid Burgerlands. I haven't raided him in a while. Oh, and real quick, before I raid, let me do something with you guys here. Hold up. I'm moving shit around here. One sec. This is important. Whoever's still hanging out, I want to show you guys. I want to virtue signal this. Let me go onto the right page here and show you guys. All right, here's my ads thing. Oh shit. Here's my ads manager. Okay. We are turning off the ads, everybody. Ads automatically scheduled. Turn that shit off. Turn that all the way down. 22 minutes and 30 seconds, an hour. I have been running ads for the last better part of a year. Turn it off. Thanks to you guys. Thanks to everybody who's been watching the grind and supporting the record lately. I'm not just turning it down to 3 minutes, to 6 minutes. I'm turning it down to the minimum, 30 seconds. Pre-rolls. Yeah, pre-roll, and that's it, 30 seconds. Ads not scheduled. Look, it's even trying to get me to run more. Run a 0.5. Can I make it so it's just the pre-roll? How do I do that? Yeah, anyone know how to do that? Advanced settings? First ad delay? Doesn't matter. Well, whatever. Okay, but you guys get what I'm saying. I turned it down. I turned it down as much as it would let me, okay? So where's the save button? Pre-roll ads, whatever, revenue share. Which I'm getting, like, I'm gonna be basically making no money from ads now on Twitch, which is fine. I don't know where the save button is, but I did it. I think. I don't know. Hold on, if I refresh the page, will it be changed? Yeah. Yeah, I think I did it. Alright. So let's raid Burgerlands now. Shit, dude. We did it. Fuck. What do you guys think? And I don't want to hear a single one of you little bitches saying, trying to tempt me like the devil, like the devil's mistress. You guys get that bag. Why are you turning off ads, Deo? You should get that bag. We don't mind the ads. Honest. Don't even type that right now. Don't even think about that right now. I'm done with ads for, I'm gonna try to go for a month. No ads. We'll see. Yeehaw. So, and it's all thanks to people like Airy, and all that. Which, by the way, I'll answer your question, by the way. You meant outside of speedruns. Any video I make is to your knowing favorite levels. Thank you. And yeehaw. Yeah, Lofty Cat. No, you said Lofty Cat. That's my favorite. It was just, that was the secret answer. I didn't realize. Yeah, outside of speedruns, Lofty Castle. You know, we have so much in common, Airy. It's kind of funny. I mean, I'm a little embarrassed to say, but hey, great minds think alike. Am I right? Big fairy, oh Harry, fairy. Fuck, I said it wrong. Guys, the raid's about to kick off. Thank you so much for watching one more time. It was a great last stream of Virginia for the next week and a half. I'm really excited for traveling soon, and I hope you guys are excited for what comes next. So with that, I will see you guys in 2 days. Peace. Mwah.